Let's get back into Pokemon Black for the Pokemon Black 2 for the last time, probably. Well, at least the regular game. Yeah, so in the last one, we challenged the Elite Four at the end. We made it almost to the end. I think, honestly, if it weren't for me running out of, like, full restores, we probably would have had it. Dang, that was close, though. So here's what our team currently looks like. Let me switch that around so you guys get a closer look at my creators. Yes. So, I didn't realize in the last one was going to be the last one, but then I didn't realize that, that the Unova challenge was a thing. I feel like... Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be right for us to leave this game without, trying to complete the... Like, go as far as we can with the post-game Unova challenge, because that seems to be a big difference between this game and the previous game, right? Where it's like... Basically... Hello, yes. That's a big difference between this game and the previous one. There actually does seem to be a substantial amount of post-game in this game. So, I don't think our team needs that much of a change to actually be able to beat the rematch with the Elite Four. Can I just say how great that is that they decided to do that? Like, I feel like that's kind of a problem with like the previous games where it's like there isn't much of a challenge to the Elite Four until, like, I mean, once you get to a certain level. Like, I remember I could beat the entire Elite Four back in Pokemon Sapphire with just Blaziken. Like, I would get rid of the rest. Well, I mean, I would store the rest of my team in like a box, and I would just have Blaziken on my team, and I could just go through the entire Elite Four. But the rematch with the Elite Four in this game, totally different. Because they actually made them like level 70 something. Like, that's something I can definitely say about this game, is that they made the leveling a lot better versus Pokemon Black 1, where it's like, you end up getting to like level 70 something, just, there isn't like a big step up like there was in the previous one, where it's like, the champion is suddenly 10 levels higher than anything that you fought previously. This game is much more of a smooth transition up to having a higher level team. And it just kind of keeps giving you good challenges the entire way through, even after like the main game is done. So I'm actually kind of happy that we lost in the previous one, because I wish Pokemon games were challenging like that, because it's rewarding to be able to overcome those kinds of challenges. So I actually see this as a good thing. This is not just me coping. We're going to go to Black City. Here's the thing I realized in the previous stream. The challenges there actually give us XP. So if I do the post-game Black Tower challenge first, then that means that should give us a good amount of experience, actually, to be able to take on the Elite Four again. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. So we're actually going to start with the Black Tower today. Very welcome addition to this game. Yeah, and then hopefully we'll get some more experience from that, and then between that and having actually enough full restores and stuff, we should be able to wrap things up today with the Elite Four Champion Challenge and actually win that rematch. I mean, we almost did it in the previous one. I just kind of got unlucky with the RNG. Yeah, seriously, if that RNG was better, like just a little bit better, we would have won. And if I hadn't run out of full restores. So, it was that close of a fight that a little bit of bad RNG lost it for us. So I think if we get a little bit more experience from Black Tower here, that should tip things in our favor. But yeah, do I need to change anything with our team? I think our team's pretty good at the moment. RNG. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit unlucky. But today is a new day. New RNG just dropped. Also, there's apparently like a whole plot here, but with what was his name? Alder, the previous champion, his son, I guess, is like the boss of this area. They're definitely hinting at. The soaring black tower, it's piercing through the end of the sky. Also known as Unova's Challenge. An interesting building. Yes. The strong power that I've never felt before. I can't stop trembling. Wonder what is hidden in Unova's Challenge. Who knows? We're gonna find out. Do I need to change our team at all? See, the great thing about this as well is that we're not allowed to use items in the Black Tower. So we don't have to worry about like wasting like max revives or something, because we can't use them. We can't use anything except for what our team has. Which also makes me realize I probably should have kept like some of like the healing moves on the Pokemon. Who was it? Was it a Pheasant? You had Roost? Do you still have Roost? No, you don't have Roost anymore. I swapped it for Tailwind, I think. Which is really good though still. Second turn attack move where the critical hits land more easily. Bird Solar Beam. Yeah, I kind of was like operating under the assumption that we were going to be able to have access to full restore, so why do I even need healing moves? But now I'm in a situation where I'm not allowed to use healing moves, or not allowed to use items. So maybe I should swap Mirror Coat for something else on Glaceon. Counters any special attack. Let's see, do we have anything else we need to change here? All of our team is doing pretty darn well. 75 on the Snack with the leftovers. Never melt ice, of course, of course. We have the new edition of the Cresselia. And the cursed Dusk Ball was getting called out for the previous one. Barkanine with the ground type moves for coverage. We got the bird with a sharp beak. Of course, Lucario. I swear, this game is just... Unova is just Lucario's area. Yeah, without further ado, let's just head on in. Take on the challenge. We beat Area 1 in the first one. In the previous stream, I mean. So we're gonna be starting with Area 2 today. I would like to challenge this area. They do automatically heal your Pokemon before you go in, which is nice. Into the elevator we go, up and away. Black Tower, Area 2, second floor. What could it be if it isn't the challenger that everyone's talking about? Heard quite a lot about you. Still new here, so I'll give you some advice. You know about the elevators, right? If you feel like you can't continue any longer, come back to the elevator in the area and return to the lobby. Any prize money you won in the area will be taken back, but a first-class trainer knows when it's time to quit. Which is never. Never quit. Testing your limits can be a good thing, but don't overdo it. Always overdo it. So this is the only way we can go from here. They're just standing there menacingly. I'd better get home soon, but first let's battle. Yes, let's. School of Kid Satomi with 2 Pokemon. It seems like they all have 2 Pokemon. That seems to be a very common theme amongst challengers in this area. Yes, let's see. They've got water type shenanigans going on. They're level 50. Yeah, they've actually got like lower levels than us, so I feel like this is definitely what we should do first. Kind of want to bring Serperior into the fight. I probably should restructure our team so that someone with a lucky egg is in the front. For maximum experience gains. Bring out the XP share as well. I wonder if you can even do anything with hold items. Since we've already entered the challenge area. challenging times. Drowsy. I think we want Glaceon for this one. Yes. The best evolution. Don't at me. Might him. Perfect. We have a team that can take on the entire... We did beat the Elite Four in the last one. It's just the champion that got us. Ibris. We're like halfway through our team. The gate trainer is Famale. They're probably in the room that's hardest to get to. They're orbiting. They're in an attack formation. I have the center of the world to them now. This way, please. I'll bring out our very best Pokemon. Please do. Another... They all... I'm pretty sure they all have 2 Pokemon. Finonat. I wonder if Lucario gets any actual Steel-type moves in this one. I'm sure he must. Oh. Why do they resist? Is there like a... There's like a poison fighting matchup, isn't there? Probably. Extreme Speed should take him out. The slow Cario is now even slower because of the Paralyze. Theta. Oh boy, it's another Glaceon situation. Yeah, I'm hoping that with our team level this high, we shouldn't have any problems with the Unova challenge. I wonder if we get access to the one from Pokemon White, because I know that that's a thing, right? Where it's like, oh, if you reach a certain level, you get like a key that I guess you can communicate to other like people who have a copy of Pokemon White, so they can deal with the Black challenge over here. The tower, I mean, I guess they have a tree. I'll give you a hint. The gate trainer standing still. Oh. What have we done? He's just walking into the for all eternity. It looks like he's dancing. He just like sneaks up behind her and he starts like... Stop it. We have to fix this problem that we've caused. Gabe. With the Pansear. Oh, of course it's Pansear. I need to swap Lucario out. Lucario, why you're weak to the fire type moves? Let's see, what do we have for this situation? Of course, Wellsput Arcanine. Yes. They will not be able to hit them with any fire type moves. Yes, thank you for boosting my fire type moves. So we got like a fire type monkey starter in the previous game. We got the grass type monkey starter in Sword and Shield. I wonder if whenever we're gonna get like a water type monkey starter. Pokemon revealed for Gen 10. Meditite. Yeah, we're gonna switch back to Glaceon. And it's just like a blue Mankey. Is it just me or does Metatite's head kind of look like a garlic? No indecision in your battle style. You must know exactly where you're going. Gate trainer to the southwest of here. So far, there's only been like a straight line that we can move in. Wait, was that guy still just like kind of walking in place? Hey, this far impressive. Since you're trying so hard, I'll give you another hint. When you've lost your way, when your Pokemon are feeling down, when you want to leave immediately, this book comes in handy in times like these. What? Adventure rules for... They're giving us a manual. Read the manual, stupid. Forever safe from vampires. I mean... You say that. What type would a vampire be? I mean, they're psychic... I mean... It depends on what type they are. If they're like dark type, they're going to be weak to them. If they're ghost type, they're going to be weak to them. But if he's like poison type, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, bats are associated with vampires, and all of the bats are like poisonous. So, then they'd be super effective. Book is called Adventure Rules for Unova's Challenge. Press the X button to make the retire button appear. Ah, so we never need to hit the X button. Return to the lobby, of course, if you choose to... The music's going kind of crazy here. If you choose to retire, your challenge will be considered a failure. So choose wisely. I'm the gate trainer for this area, so I'll be waiting for you somewhere. Why did they even give us hints if they're just gonna tell us? Is that guy still walking in place in the other room? Oh, they're back to orbiting again. Fantastic. Had a dream last night. You and I were battling and I've never seen you before. That wasn't a dream. It was a psychic vision. They're having a That's So Raven moment. Psychic Minmi? With the Magnemite. Are magnets particularly psychic-y? I'm pretty sure that's just... I don't think they're psychic. Someone's more spirit. Was that the first time we actually took damage this whole time? That'll put a dent in that steel. Or a sphere. Against the steel sphere. Mareep. Big Mareep threat detected. Very large sheep. Is this the one that they counted whenever they went to sleep? Quick under the ground. Arcanine, no clipping through the floor as he usually does. How am I doing today? I am doing pretty well, actually. Yeah, all things considered, can't complain. Dreamed that we would battle, but I forgot who'd win. Yes. Convenient. Give you a hint to the gate trainer standing still. You don't need to give us a hint, so they already talked to us and told us, hey, I'm the gate trainer, by the way. Yeah. I kind of stayed up late the previous day. I'm kind of surprised I'm doing as well as I am, because I kind of stayed up a bit later than I usually do, because I was working on like some code shenanigans. I guess that's the power of caffeine. Good job making it this far. I'm the gate trader. It's my duty to test your skills and see if you're strong enough to face the boss trader. You are challenged by scientist Mavis. With the Pentawill. You're grass type. You probably get affected by Dragon Pulse pretty well. Hawoosh. Dragon Cario. Velocis. We switching. Glaceon's getting some pretty good matchups today. Chomp him. Or her. Scientist Mavis has been defeated. Battle inspired me. I think I may have a breakthrough by hands. You're good enough. I'll open the gate. Oh, right. They're the gate trader. The boss trainer is your next opponent. The boss trainer is to the northwest of here. Good luck. So there was no way we could have gone the wrong way and not encountered the gate trainer. Came on this journey to discover myself, but who am I anyway? The bee who is thinking about who I am is also me, isn't it? Okay, this guy has got some problems. I don't think Pokemon battles are gonna fix that. Vulpix. Lucario, get out of there. Lucario has encountered a problem with Firefox. Nice try, Vulpix. They've got... Vulpix has 6 tails. It's kind of a mystery that they didn't do like a 3 evolution thing. They had like another fox with like, I don't know, like 3 tails or something. What about Descendant Timpole? Yeah, we definitely want to switch. Batutu. Superior, of course. Who else but Superior? Got him. Oh yeah, this is gonna be pretty easy. I wonder how the levels are gonna like go up here though, because I think there's like 10 floors of this. Those are some skills. Don't you go losing now. Wasn't planning on it. New baby formula of Vulpix. Petite. Yeah, something like that would make so much sense because obviously they're like designed after the mythology of like the 9-tailed fox creature from Japanese mythology. So it's like, oh, this is actually where we're supposed to go. I want to go the opposite way so we fight all the traders for the XP sake. Oh, it's the doctor. Ah, we needed to see him anyway. I wanted to see him. You know, fix our creatures right up, but we have to beat it out of him. Oh, Karen, Unova be like. You get healing for free, but you have to beat it. You have to beat him for it. Dragon Pulse, that'll probably take him out. This amount of a level advantage. Oh, of course he's still paralyzed. Stop it with the spikes, Cacnea. I'm going to punch you. Lucario has spikes too. Lucario's somewhat of a cactus himself. Ruby. Yeah, we'll switch for the Cherubi. I know it's like, oh, they're gonna have all the damage from the switching, but they're gonna heal us right afterwards anyway, so it's fine. That won't do much, will it? Wait, it didn't do anything. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it just hadn't kicked in yet. This is fine. Everything's fine. Roasted cherries. Got to. You would now show me your Pokemon. Yes, please do. Wait. We only get one of those, don't we? That's fine. This is a dead end from here anyway. We've only got the boss trainer here left. Yes, let's fight it. Let's fight them now. You found the gate trainer, made it all the way here without retiring. Impressive. You'd better give it all your all if you. I feel like we should have been able to fight this sooner, right? These levels are a good like 20 levels lower than us anyway. You give it all you've got if you want to beat me. Don't want all of your efforts to be in vain, do you? Oh, I'm not worried about you at all. Boss trainer Bess. She has a bucket and a shovel. It'd be funny if they added like a sand team. At the Watchog. Quite susceptible to aura-based attacks. Watchog defeated. I definitely should have put the lucky egg on one of these Pokemon. They're flying type. Partially. Yeah, Glaceon's gonna be the answer either way. I'm so glad that they're actually getting to engage in combat here successfully. Problem with Glaceon, if they outspeed, then they win. If they don't get outsped, they're gonna get knocked out in one hit. I really would like to get like a focus sash. What is it? Focus sash? That's like the one that like makes sure that they get a turn. Yeah, if that, I really wish I could put that on Glaceon. I guess barring that, Never Melt Ice is fine too, because that makes the ice beams even stronger. Frozen Bats. Masculine. Okay, yeah, we'll switch for that. It seems like we're doing so well so far. A lot of one-shots, but it looks like they're going to keep raising the levels as we continue. I think there's 10 floors. I think Black Tower has 10 floors. What a gigantic skyscraper that it is, apparently from the outside. Has 10 floors. Congratulations, you've graduated from newcomer status. Still got a long way to go though. Good luck in the next area. Okay. And we are victorious. Congratulations on completing Area 2. Please accept this prize. It's an HP up. In addition, you'll now be able to challenge Area 3. Let's just go straight into it. They'll heal us before we go in anyway. Area 3. Bring it on. Bring it on. Black Tower, Area 3. Oh. It's changing colors. Now we're in the green area. Have you come to challenge the Black Tower? I'm here for a different reason. I've come to investigate this facility. Don't you think this place is strange? I mean, this building wasn't even here 2 years ago. True, True, a lot changes in 2 years, apparently. Full of mysteries, I'm telling you. It's like a mirage. It's like... Oh, I can't say that, or else that'd be a spoiler for a different game. Huh? It's a mirage. Challenger approaches. I'm the gate trainer of this area. We're just gonna fight him right off the start, okay? Think you have what it takes to face the boss trainer? I'll be the judge of that. I wasn't expecting it to be the gate trainer right out the gate. School kid Liang with the Kecleon. Ah, Kecleon made it in this game. Wait. I think every Pokemon's in this game, right? I don't remember what type they are. I think they're part normal? They don't... Yeah, okay. Whatever it is, they take super effective damage from Aura Spheres. Misdreavus. Glaceon's somewhat of a ghost type themselves, as many times as they get knocked out. Yeah, the great thing about Shadow Ball on Glaceon is that Glaceon has the highest special attack stat of any of the evolutions, which boosts Shadow Ball as well. So, it's not going to get the same type attack bonus, it's not going to get affected by the hold item, but it will do a good amount of damage because Glaceon's got crazy high special attack. We're good enough to advance, I'll open the gate. Yeah, we're doing really well so far. Next up is the boss trainer. Wait, we just got here. Where did you say he was? The northeast. No, I'm going south. What? Who are you? What? Anyway. Dragon Pulse. That should take care of them. Almost. Oh, they actually got a move. Lucky you, Dustox. Gothorita. Yeah, we switched for Gothorita. Glaceon's probably the right Pokemon for the job here, I would say. Oh no, they found the Never Melt Ice. It's over. They asked for it. There's 2 of them. Oh, is this like a situation where it's like they give us access to a bajillion trainers, so we don't have to fight hardly any of them if we don't want to? Pokemon strong, therefore victory. What? What was there? Oh, they were trying to do like a robot voice. Had no idea. NPC sounding particularly NPC-like today. We got the Fire Horse. Yeah, switch for Arcanine. Lucario's metal spikes are particularly susceptible to melting horse flames. If you remove the spikes, does he just turn back into Riolu? He gets hit by a particularly spicy attack. The metal spikes just kind of melt away, and then you're just left with Riolu, like a really large Riolu. Arcanine, nope. Why didn't you go underground? Too little, too late. You can play the two-turn attack move game. Murkrow, let's switch them over to the Glaceon. Particularly susceptible to ice-based attacks. Yes. I bet there's about a bajillion ROM hacks for this game. Gonna have to look into some of those. Intense Pokemon, check them out. Alright, let's see what these intense Pokemon are of his. Blitzel? Okay, that's a nice choice, actually. Who doesn't appreciate a good Blitzel? Yes, it is Lucario time. Meditite. Ah. We got the garlic guy coming out again. Bring out the Glaceon. Freeze the garlic. Fantastic. That's not even the correct matchup for them, but yet we still one-shot them. This is the thing. Glaceon is like they are the glass cannon. Extremely high special attack, very low survivability. You need to recover. There's a doctor to the north of here. To the north or just like immediately north? Ah. Oh, the maze gets... There's a much larger maze here than I originally anticipated. Let's go see the... If I go this way, right? So there's another way we could have gone. We could have gone to the east. I think from this room, was it? Next up is the boss trainer. Northeast of here. If I go over this way... let's see... So it all goes full circle. Right, okay. I'm starting to understand the layout of Area 3. Either way we go, we gotta fight this guy. As someone who was born in Black City, I want to climb Black Tower at least once. See how far I can get. I wonder where this is like based off of, because Unova's like Pokemon America, right? So I wonder where they took the inspiration for Black City from. Great, skyscrapery-y. Also, Lucario about to level up. I probably should have waited on those rare candies if I was gonna do this, huh? Could have got a little bit more value out of the rare candies, but that's fine. Misdreavus. Yeah, Glaceon can fight all the paranormal shenanigans. Supernatural, destroying ice cream. I guess this is the end for me, not bad if I do say so myself. There's always next time, kid. You're tough. I'm impressed. They're very much easily impressed here, aren't they? Oh, there's the doctor. That probably leads to, like, the boss. That's where we've come from before. That's from, like, the entrance. Let's go this way. Oh, no, that's the boss. Okay. Yeah, actually, we want to fight the people who are in that room first. I want to save the doctor till the very last. That way we get the big heals. I get tired of this non-stop battling, so I decided to... They had us in the first half. Again, there's like that sample that they have. There's like another Pokemon that sounds kind of like that. Who was it? I forget who it was. Very familiar sound effect. I think they used the same sample for this Pokemon's growl with a different Pokemon, and also like the ice enemies from Metroid Prime 1. Like the ones that like burrow under the ground. Ladian, we'll switch. We will switch. Nintendo Switch to Glaceon. Nice beam. Nice beam. Nice beam. First I'm going to battle. This is Black Tower after all. Congratulations, you're aware of where you're located. That makes you, like, smarter than the average trader here. Whenever I win, I get prize money, but where does it come from? Is everyone getting paid? That must add up to a crazy amount of money. As long as I get mine, I don't care, I suppose. Huh. Yeah, where does the money come from? We've got a Molga situation here. They're a flying type, which is kind of a problem. Not for Glaceon, though. They're good at dealing with those flying types. Oh, how the tables have turned. We had an Emolga on our team earlier to be like the anti-aircraft Emolga. And now we've got the Glaceon fulfilling the same role. And now we're using the Glaceon to take out the flying Emolga. My, how the tables have turned. Hopefully that paralyze isn't a problem. Glaceon's gonna go a lot slower now that they've got the paralyze. That's particularly bad. Particularly bad for Glaceon to have the paralyze. So they don't take too many hits. Yeah, if it weren't for that level advantage, we'd be in trouble. Yeah, I feel like this is actually a pretty good area to get some experience points before the Elite Four rematch, the real Elite Four champion rematch. Those are some skills. Don't go losing to anyone now. Don't have to tell me twice. Here, orbiting as well. Okay, this must be the corner of the world. For Area 3 at least. Having trouble around here, don't even think about going further. Got Swallow. I feel like I haven't seen Swallow too much. One of those birds. Okay, so what do I do about the bird scenario? I guess that's what we have Glaceon for. Like, there's definitely an argument to having, like, an electric type somewhere on the team. We don't have any of the electric types. I guess as long as we have, ice type for birds, and we have grass type snake for water, then we've got all we need from what electric would do. That's all that electric's good against. Speaking of electric types. Glaceon, stop being paralyzed. No, it's not the time. We're just gonna sweep everyone here, I think. You're really strong, you know, I know. Did I fight you guys already? I did. Okay. I really like it. I like these sort of gauntlet challenges. Honestly, I love it when games do this in general. Like, what was it in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door? It was like the... I always get the name of that one. I think that was Pit of Honored Trials. Yeah. I always like game modes like that, where it's just like challenge after challenge. The difficulty setting. Difficulty setting? Difficulty setting. Difficulty setting? I think there's just like the one difficulty. I feel like this is probably something I should have done earlier. Like level balancing wise. But I imagine as we get closer to the 10th floor, that's probably going to get more challenging as we go further along. I do wish Pokemon games had like a difficulty setting. I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to implement. As someone who's a bit of a game designer themselves, only game to have a difficulty setting, but it's broken. It has a difficulty setting. First time knowing about that. I had no idea it had a difficulty setting. Okay, we'll fight them, and then we'll fight the Doctor last. Changes the teams of the teams of gym leaders too. That's good. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know about. I had no idea that there was a difficulty setting in this game. Usually, if there's a difficulty setting, I'm gonna set it all the way up. Problem with the difficulty setting is it's unlocked post-game unless you have another friend who beat the game. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, no. Because then you'd probably have to start over, and then you'd lose your team for the first one, which no one wants to do that. Unless you have another friend who beat the game. It's a very interesting design choice that Game Freak did for this game. Granted, I do like it whenever they experiment with the game design-wise. I feel like they're a bit too safe with the design in newer games. So even if they get things wrong, at least they're trying to do stuff different, which is obviously better than now, where they're just like, you know, they don't take any risks with Pokemon anymore. Worst part about it, they forgot to recalculate the stats after adjusting the levels. It's probably rushed. They gotta get a new Pokemon game out every 3 years, apparently. And I'm pretty sure that the series is kind of suffering from that. Why would they make it so that you can... I guess it's like a New Game Plus kind of thing they were going for, right? That's what makes sense to me. It's a shame the features rushed because they had so much potential. Yeah. And then you'd think that if they would actually... If they did that once, they would actually have the sense to bring it back, but do it better the next time instead of just, like, not having it anymore. That's the part that gets me. Well, that's not good. At least that's kind of our one answer to the ghost types. At least Superior isn't weak to them, particularly. We got a good level advantage here. This is why we saved the Doctor for last. Instead of adding back the difficulty setting and fixing its flaws, they made X and Y and made it brain dead easy. Yeah, I haven't played, Kalos games or Alola games. Those are the two generations I haven't played yet. I kind of had that feeling at some point they were going to make the games like easy, because I know from playing Sword and Shield, those games are just like stupid easy. Like I'll just go ahead and say it. Like the full on, like not even gonna like sugarcoat it. Those games are easy, easy. And that makes it not very satisfying, right? Like, that's one of the reasons I praise this game actually, like, me losing the rematch against the Elite Four, the champion. Well, the previous stream, because I'm, like, actually losing to trainers in a Pokemon game? Fantastic. It actually makes it feel like you earned it when you actually win against something like that. Like, it's the reason why people make such a big deal out of climbing a mountain, but no one, like, bats an eye at climbing a hill. Because, like, anyone could just do that. You're really strong, you know? Kind of a Dark Souls philosophy kind of situation a little bit. I think this is the last trainer before the boss. You want me to heal up your Pokemon, you better show me a glimmer of life. Loved Kalos games as a kid, but then it was stupid easy. I liked it for other reasons. Couldn't replay it. Yeah, I intend on playing that. That'll be the next Pokemon game that we play. It will probably be Pokemon X. I wanted to get through Kalos, just because I do intend on playing Legend ZA whenever it comes out for Switch 1. I'm not getting a Switch 2. Not until I have a really, really good reason to do so, because yeah, that whole situation. I'm gonna avoid going on another rant about the Switch 2 again. But long story short, I'm gonna avoid getting a Switch 2 for as long as possible. But yeah, at least for Switch 1, ZA is gonna come out for that as well, and I want to play it. And it's gonna be set entirely within Pokemon Paris, Lumiose City, Luminion City. So I wanted to see what that's normally like in the original game before I play the weird Legends version. You want to be scammed? Yeah. It was so disheartening when I saw... I mean, I knew it was going to happen, right? Whenever they're just like, oh, Switch 2 pre-orders are already sold out. Went even faster than the PS5. So like, they're obviously getting like way too greedy. There's no reason why it needed. I mean, honestly, real talk, if it was just the console being $450, I guess I'm going into another rant about the Switch 2. Sorry for people who have heard this one before. But it's like, if it was just the console being $450, okay, that's fine. I mean, everything else going on, it makes sense. It makes sense. They're fighting type, aren't they? Yeah, they're fighting type. Okay, I need to switch. Maybe I don't. We resist their shenanigans and we do way more damage, so we're fine with Cresselia. But the game's being $90? Are you kidding me? Why? Not challenged financially, but still don't want to pay more if I'm not going to get more out of it. Yeah. It's just, it's a dangerous precedent to set, right? Because it's like, okay, now every other company is going to do this. It's really disappointing that Nintendo is the one that actually is the first to make this move. It's gonna they're shooting themselves in the foot because usually Nintendo's the value console, the value family console, right? Like people who want like a proper like current gen console, they're gonna get an Xbox or a PlayStation. They're not gonna get the Switch. You get the Switch because it's like the family friendly one with the fun games. Like the software is like the reason why you use it, even though the hardware is not very good. They still didn't fix the Joy-Con drift, by the way. Like, they'll sell you a Pro Controller for like 90 bucks now, but they won't bother switching out the potentiometer sticks for Hall Effect ones. So I'll go ahead and call it. You're gonna see Joy-Con drift be another issue with the Switch 2. Because they didn't do what they needed to do to fix that. So it's just a matter of time. Training is important, but make sure you're not overworking your Pokemon. So many sales, I don't see the need for it. They're gonna get less sales because it's like, if you have to choose between a, $500 tablet from 2017 and like a current gen console like a PlayStation 5, why wouldn't you just go for the PlayStation 5? Or like a I know it's not really the same market, but like, you could get a Steam Deck. Like the cheapest Steam Deck is like $400. So, for literally like the same money as just the Switch 2 console, you could have a Steam Deck and 50 bucks extra for games. Which Steam has a lot of games you can get for well under 50 bucks. It doesn't make any sense. So if you're budget conscious, Nintendo's not the move anymore. I guess the only people that they're really going to be able to market this to are, well, their usual audience. Oh. This area is no problem, right? For you guys. I mean, you have your Pokemon with you. Keep on going with your Pokemon, I'll be waiting for you higher up. Oh yeah, I could break my moral rules if I made a Super Mario Galaxy 3. Yeah, honestly, here's probably kind of a hot take. Even if they do come out with Smash 6, I don't think that's a compelling reason to get the Switch 2 until I can see that they've actually fixed the rollback code on the online service, because that's like the whole point of getting a Smash game is to be able to fight other players. And the Smash Ultimate, I never spent that much time in Smash Ultimate because the rollback code for that was bad. So it's like, unless you're gonna play with people like local, like, two people in the same room kind of situation, I don't think that Smash would be a good reason to own a Switch 2. Because the actually being able to fight other players, which is the whole point, wouldn't work if they don't fix that. I'll be waiting for you higher up. Yeah, that's probably like the big boss. That's like Alder's son. Alright. Person with the red hat. I didn't stand a chance. The last trainer was in another league. Makes me jealous that someone else has so much natural talent and strength. Well, enough that it's your turn. They didn't even heal between. Yeah, a lot of their recent games have been not great. I'm glad that Prime 4 is coming out for the Switch 1. I bet the performance isn't going to be as good, but I don't care on the Switch 1 because I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 just for one game. Kind of sucks that I'm going to be missing out on like Air Ride 2. That's a game I've been looking forward to for a long time. I've been hoping for a long time. I don't know if they were ever going to do it. But the few offerings we've seen so far just doesn't make sense for me at this point. Because I mean, what, the two games I'm looking for, probably the two games I'm actually going to buy this next year from Nintendo are going to be ZA and Prime 4, obviously. Obviously, I have to get Prime 4. Switch 1 game is probably going to run better than Switch 2 game made by Game Freak. I mean, I bet ZA is going to run pretty well because it's building off of Scarlet and Violet's engine, so I'd like to believe that they've improved the performance after as many years have passed since that game came out. Scolipede. We'll keep battling because Lucario's immune to the poison that they almost certainly have. Punch him. No, I think the Switch 2 has probably got better hardware. Yeah, I don't have much. Oh, why does he have Earthquake? Initially excited for the until it's only the city. Yeah, I think that could be fine. I'm okay with them taking like an area in Pokemon and like going more in depth in like the city. I think that could be interesting. If I applaud them for taking a risk, because that's definitely a risk, and I'm glad they're doing that. Yeah, it is kind of disappointing, I guess, that you don't get to see the rest of the region, but you know, it's kind of like my experience with Skyward Sword, which I played recently on this channel, where I'm like, okay, yeah, you spend a lot of time in the same couple of areas, but you go like way in depth in like the same couple of areas, and that's kind of an interesting take on things. Is it like better than having a better variety of areas? No. But it is interesting, I feel like, to go more in depth in like a few areas. I'm hoping that it's like the city is like, I hope they make up for the lack of areas by having the city be like really detailed. Like it really like sells you like the idea of like what life is like in, I think it's Lumio City. I feel like that could be really, because obviously what you'd want to do is extrapolate your experience from ZA to, oh, what's it like in all of the different Pokemon towns, right? And it makes sense that like Pokemon Paris is, if they're gonna pick a city to do this with, that's probably the one to do it with. Also the live action, like the more live action-y combat, what it looks like at least, seems really interesting to me. Impressive, you're certainly proving your strength in honor of your completion. I'll give you a hint about Area 4. Starting with Area 4, areas become much larger. Here we go. It becomes even harder to find the gate trainer. Pay close attention. Well, it's about time they got a little bit more difficult. Nice, see how far you'll make it? There better be some Corsolas. Yeah, I can't imagine they won't have all of the Pokemon by then, right? Because if they're literally just gonna use the stuff from Scarlet and Violet, and I had most of the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet at this point, after the DLC, there's no reason not to finish the full Pokédex by that point. I mean, that was kind of like a thing with Legends Arceus, right? Where it's like, oh, literally, you're going to catch all of them. Because you're, like, completing the first Pokédex. So, you literally, like, have to catch all of them. So, I feel like ZA, they'd also have to continue that trend of there being every Pokemon in the game. Congratulations on completing Area 3. Accept this prize in honor of your accomplishment. We got a protein. They just give us like a stick of beef jerky. There you go, 1 protein. Give us like a single egg. Gonna be able to challenge Area 4. Look forward to your continued success and future challenges. Thank you, come again. Another satisfied customer. They heal us automatically before this. I guess if you fight some other trainers outside of this challenge and then go back in, that's why they heal you at the start as well. Challenge time. Area 4. This is starting to get some larger challenge rooms, allegedly. Fantastic. Ooh. Large areas. It's still green. Oh, it's you again. I've been investigating this place the whole time and learned some interesting things. Apparently a certain financial group funded the construction of this place. I still don't know why and for what purpose they built this place, though. I've heard rumors they're watching the trainers in here battle for their entertainment for some remote location. Others say they built this place so they could find a trainer that's stronger than the champion. I mean, we're already a trainer stronger than the champion, so there is that going for us. There's all sorts of rumors, but I just can't verify any of them. The more I investigate this place, the more interesting story. Wait, we can't access this area until after we beat the champion. So we're automatically always going to be a trainer stronger than the champion. The more I investigate this place, the more interesting stories I come across. Anyway, see you around. It looks like we have the square rooms. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of Corsolas, I'm sure. Corsola. Oh, decisions, decisions! I'm gonna keep going up this way. Challenger approaches. Little sister has returned since she first entered this place. Oh no, could she have been kidnapped? Was it you? Wait! We fought them already in the previous floor. Weird. The Lily. There's like procedurally generated floors. That'd be cool if they did that. Procedurally generated. You know the challenge. I wonder if anyone's ever made like a ROM hack of like one of these Pokemon games, but made it like a roguelike. Lydian, will you switch your Pokemon? We will switch our Pokemon. We will freeze them. Bugs do not like the cold. Yeah. Yeah, those are the two games I'm excited for with the Switch 2. Prime 4 and ZA. Well, those are the ones that I'm excited for that are going to be on Switch 1, that I'm actually going to play because they're on the Switch 1. I would want to try the new Donkey Kong game that has like the destructible terrain, but it's Switch 2 exclusive. I would like to do the new Kirby Air Ride game, because that's like a game that was like a classic part of my childhood. Not gonna be anytime soon though. Glaceon's almost to level 77. And the gate trainer is standing still. This will continue moving along horizontally. Oh, it's dark in this one. Too spooky. We're going back. What, they just expect us to have flash? I wasn't expecting it to be a dark room. Oh, this one's the one that's just like kind of a dead end with the elevator. I don't feel like doing my homework. Hey, how about you do it for me? No. No, you can't make me. I already dealt with it at school. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that again. School Kid Liang, we fought you before. Okay, so they are reusing like the same trainers on the multiple floors. Are they like telling a story about how these trainers like escalated to the future floors as well? Dragon Pulse. Attract. Lucario, no. Resist their weird... what even are they supposed to be? I know they're like bug grass type probably, but what even are they? They're like those weird like worm on a string things. Lucario, resist the allure. Mobilized by love. Tragic. Bring in Pheasant out. They'll be immune to this. Psychic. So I guess Psychic just isn't super effective against the birds, as I thought it was previously. They became cloaked in a harsh light. They're charging their bird lasers. Kind of wish I hadn't switched that move. It does a lot of damage, but it takes 2 turns, which makes you kind of a... forgive the pun, a bit of a sitting duck. A bit of a sitting ducklet. We'll keep fighting. Do lots of attacks. Hopefully the Confuse Ray doesn't activate its shenanigans turn 1. You're gonna activate your shenanigans turn 1, aren't you? Ah, no. We got the attack through anyway. Fantastic news. Can't make you do my homework after all, but I just don't wanna. Set your homework on fire. What are they gonna do? Tell them your Growlithe ate it. I think the gate trainer is in a room with 1 person. Wait. We were already in this room. That guy's got some crazy good fashion sense. It's all about how you use it. I'll show you the right way. Sure you will. Sure you will. Oh, he's a psychic. Psychic Gregory. He doesn't look as pink in that one as he does in like this the sprite where he's tiny. Porygon's Trace. You're still like weird normal type, aren't you? Possibly steel type, I don't know. Porygon. Roselia. We're gonna switch spicy dog moves required for this particular scenario. Comp him. Poison point. I should have known. Well, that's not good. So the gate trainer to the northeast of here. So we keep heading south. How about a battle when you don't think you can win? It might be a good idea to go train in the lower areas. Oh yeah, that's right, you can reattempt the previous areas, can't you? So this would be actually a really good way to farm XP. I just wish the prizes were a bit better. I wish they had something like this that gives you like the what is it, like the BP or whatever it is that you get from the battle subway. So you could turn that in for the prizes from like the battle subway. I think that's what I would have done different. I guess they figured that must be like too good. Like there's you'd almost not have to do it, but you'd be so benefited by doing it that it's like you'd never not do this. And they wanted it to be like a fun optional thing, I guess. I don't know. I feel like you should make it kind of a little bit slightly unbalanced in a good way. Kind of reward the player for doing the optional thing. I don't know, maybe the prizes get better as we go along and they're not just like individual vitamins I can't use because my Pokemon's EVs are already maxed out. Glaceon. Take out the birds. Frozen chickens. Aerial Ace. That's a critical hit. Didn't even do half our health. Didn't even do a quarter of our health. Glaceon hits level 77. Max level ice cream. Go train the lower areas some more. Yes, and go do that. I'll give you a hint. The gate trainer's standing still. Someone else already gave me that hint. Useless. Ah, yes, we are now in the shadows. The doctor. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to find the doctor so soon. I'm gonna tell him no on the healing and see if I can't save that. Is that a good idea, or is it just not gonna heal us at all ever then? I hope that's not the case. I definitely want to save that, because I think there's only one doctor per floor. So if this is the one, I definitely want to like activate his healing powers before we fight the boss of the area, rather than just like waste it now. Not even for health reasons. I'm not really worried about the health, but I am worried about like status conditions. Arabia. Yeah, we'll switch. We'll switch back to Glaceon. Yeah, especially Glaceon being paralyzed is, well, they're not paralyzed, but if they were paralyzed, that would be a particularly bad problem because their survivability depends on their speed and doing enough damage that the opponent doesn't get a chance to attack, basically. It would be really good. I feel like Glaceon's almost like the ideal Pokemon to give like a Focus Sash to. Because it's like, they do so much damage. Not yet. Okay, yeah, we can come back to him later for his generous offer to heal our battle creators. He's just kind of moving around in the dark. Okay, that one is empty. That one's closed. If we go north here, so I guess they're in the like the southwesternmost corner. Have to move through the Shadow Realm to get here. There's a really popular waitress. I'm here working hard to become as nice of a person as she is. Ah, yes, that's how you unlock that ability. To be fair, everything is unlocked through Pokemon battles in this game, in the Pokemon universe in general. Alright, Lucario. Oh, they outspeed us with Mach Punch? I guess that must be a priority move. Dragon Pulse him. Super effective punches from a bug. Not very effective, even when it is super effective. Yeah, Arcanine being poisoned is not good. Yes. Flame wheel them. Got him. Arcanine hits 72. Still got a long way to go if I want to end up like my sister. 2240. Okay, okay. You know more about what to look out for? Anyone else getting, like, vaguely Mystery Dungeon-y vibes? Wait, we've gone full circle with, like, an area that we've been before. I wish we would get another Mystery Dungeon game. That is something I could do. I do have the remake of, the rescue teams on the Switch. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the Switch 2 situation, honestly, because I have such a backlog of games. It's like, oh no, what am I gonna do without the Switch 2 for, you know, content ideas? Meanwhile, me with, like, my Steam backlog that has, like, over, like, 400 games in it that I haven't played yet. The other day, some kid came up to me and started calling me his mentor. Let it go to my head and taught him a couple of strategies. All a bunch of random stuff I made up, though. Don't look at me like that. Amazing. He's got a Molga. That's my favorite part of the ZA trailer, when there's like an Emolga that flies at the screen. Ah, right, Volt Switch. Oh, and did you bring out the fire horse? Of course you do. Oh, okay, I see how it is. What if I don't switch? What if I use Shadow Ball here? Huh? And we outspeed, and we take it out because of our level advantage. And our really, really high special attack stat. At least it's not afraid of you. I'm faster than you. There was a little bit of a gamble there. I probably shouldn't have taken, but to be fair, I kind of realized how that matchup would go. Should have let mentor talk go to my head. I feel bad now. They'll find out things you told them are not good eventually. Wait, is this just like a dead end? Wait a second. To the southwest of here. This is just like a dead end. Can't go any further, any direction but where we came from. If I can find where we came from. There we are. Okay, so we don't need to go that way any further. Oh, we didn't go this way before. Okay. Cost a ton of money to raise all these Pokemon. I'll show you that my Pokemon are better than those of a common peasant. Oh, we'll see about that. With the Staryu. They literally gave him a gold star. I don't really understand how this facility works, to be honest. Yeah. Quite mysterious. And its functionality. I mean, it looks really weird from the outside as well. There's like the really thin things that look vaguely like buildings, but they're like too thin to actually be buildings. Like a forest of weird obelisks. But it sure looks cool, though. You know we're gonna believe it. Pikachu! Ah! Guys, we found him! We found Mr. Pokemon himself! Let's see how he does against the legendary Pokemon. Used agility. You get Chungus. Oh, whoosh. I should have concentrated this Pokemon, you crazy moneymonger. What? What did he mean by this? There's Dr. Southwest here, I've already seen him. I'm the gate trainer of this area. Oh, we found him! I think you have what it takes to face the boss trainer. They're basically like the big key of the dungeon in human form. Oh, Pokemon trainer form. Lady Katarina, send out Voltorb. Yes, we have ourselves the original, the fake Pokeball. Do you think Fungus and Voltorb get along? And Seer, yeah, we'll switch for that one. So for Panseer, we probably want the Arcanine. Panseer. Like you're searing something in the pan. The monkey is a chef. He has amnesia. Gora. Yeah, really not a big fan of that poison. Hopefully not going to run into too many more Arcanine matchups before we get to the doctor. This is the trainer for the gate, though. Open the gate. Up, having it be closed. Boss trainer to the east of here. Wow, you're tough, I'm impressed. I know you are. Wait, where the heck's the actual thing? Actually. Fought you already. This way? No? Oh, you might be new. No. What? I think they're the last one. I think we should use the doctor here now, because I'm pretty sure that we've got the path cleared to the boss. If I can find him. Right. Where's the boss at? Confusing. I'm confused. Oh. So this is the start. A little bit of a maze. We'll find it eventually. Oh, this is the one that's like the dead end, right? Where it's like there's nowhere to go from here because they're all locked off. Okay, so that's like the first row of rooms that don't have anything. Guess I'm just gonna kind of zigzag through here. Zigzagoon. Be like. Oh, I can't get access to the rest of this row of rooms. Now we're back to the doctor again. And couldn't go this way before. Oh, I didn't fight him yet. Oh no. Please don't do any status effects to my Pokemon before the boss. Please. Light part, okay. That's a good start. That's a really good start. I would be the expert at dealing with life parts, wouldn't I be? Fake out. Aw, stop slapping my Lucario. Actually, that's just fine. It makes him faster. Lucario's level 78. Enhanced. Yanma. Yeah, we'll switch for Yanma. I don't know what type combination they are particularly. I think like Dragon Bug or something like that. I know that they're definitely going to be weak to Ice Beam. Potentially 4 times super affected by Ice Beam. Okay, that was pretty ideal if we had like another trainer before the boss. So there's probably others. Yeah, so there's them. If I head south from here. Are they ever going to start introducing more than one doctor? Dragon Ground. Yes. So it doesn't even matter if it's Dragon... Oh, there's way more. Did I fight you already? I didn't. Oh. Maybe I should just go straight to the boss, right? After this? Because there's kind of a lot of them left. Prinplup? Don't have Ice Beam. Please don't have Ice moves. Okay, Bubble Beam, that's fine. That's very, very fine. We healed back to full from the leftovers. Fantastic, it's like they've done nothing. Blump has fainted. Okay, and then they've got an attack ice cream of their very own. Arcanine could go for some ice cream. Vanilla-ish. If Arcanine tries to eat the ice cream, does it just like melt before he even gets the chance to bite it? I'm gonna try to go to the boss straight away, I think. There's other trainers here. If we want to keep like fighting this for the experience sake, we can just rematch the 4th floor. I'm gonna go straight to the boss though, because I do want to like complete this challenge area, if I can. There's no building taller, I need Nova. None of us even know how high up it goes. Makes you wonder what's at the top though, doesn't it? Let me see if you have the strength to make it that far up. They don't even know how tall the building is. They have elevators. Surely they could just see like what the biggest like number on the button is. Level 62. Yep, they're getting higher levels. They've almost certainly got sturdy as well. Hopefully they don't destroy it. Oh, they've got the quick claw. Bulldoze. No, this is really not good. Oh, but we're fine. Our level advantage is kind of fixing things for us. That is going to activate their sturdy though. They always have sturdy. Extreme speed. I wonder how Quick Claw actually works. If Quick Claw actually makes you, like, priority for a turn, or if it's, like, automatically you always go, like, first, even if the opponent uses extreme speed. I don't know how Quick Claw works. How much of an upgrade is that to your move speed? Durant! Keep battling. Or a sphere Durant into another dimension. Hone claws. He has claws. Whoosh. It's a Viper. Okay, they're poison types, so we definitely like the idea of having Lucario still be out because they're immune to the poison. Yeah, that's not particularly good matchup though. Oh, they went for Coil though. Absolute fool. Oh, they got the black sludge. Like leftovers, but for poison types. Hooray, we win! For our strong with strength like yours, you might just be able to make it to the top. Good luck in the next area. So we don't have the option of fighting the rest of the trainers now. They just automatically kind of... They kick us out of the floor. Congratulations on completing Area 4. Accept this prize. 2 calciums. Dual-wielding glasses of milk. You'll now be able to challenge Area 5. Like halfway through all of the challenges here, I think. I think it's 10 floors. There's definitely no scrolling option for the floors, so that means they have to all fit on like one menu on the screen. On even more investigation since the last time we met and found out some interesting new information. The real purpose of this place is to gather data on Pokemon battles, battle-loving trainers from across the land. Searching far and wide, happily gather here for a challenge. All the while, someone out there monitoring and gathering data on all these battles. Yes, Ted, and there will be Alder's grandson. Yes, I figured. Pokemon's true strength isn't decided just by data. Actually, it's all data. Everything's data. You're data. I'm data. We're all ones and zeros, flying around in a DS. Sorry, didn't mean to get all, yeah. Anyway, it's all about the teamwork between a trainer and his or her Pokemon. That's what really decides Pokemon's true strength. Heading off to my next investigation site. There's this quiet town full of nature where suddenly a massive tree appeared. Ah, they're talking about the other game. I guess this is goodbye. Yeah, I may have accidentally stumbled across a thing or two in my perusal of internet information. About differences in this game and the other one. Got the music of a psychic type. Making it this far, I'm the gate trainer right out the gate again. Just your skills strong enough to face the boss trainer. Scientist Kina with the Alakazam. Got 2 spoons. 2 spoons. Yeah, we've got to switch for this. Yeah, this is ideally a Glaceon situation. Level 60, by the way. Yeah, I think we should probably start heading for the boss. Where possible. Because they're going to start doing some pretty serious damage as we continue to rise the ranks of the tower. They're outspeeding us as well. That's not good. For Glaceon particularly. For some serious yogurt eating sessions, yes. You can dual wield them. Magneton. Yeah, we'll switch for Magneton. They fly, they're steel type. I'm gonna go for Lucario. I'm gonna punch him. Lucario's kind of a bit of a paradox Pokemon, if you will, because he's steel type. He's good at fighting steel types. He's weak because of his steel typing, because now he's like weak to like fire and stuff. But he's good against the fire types, or he's good against the steel types. I mean, he uses like the steel spikes on the backs of his hands as like a can opener. Magneton does not have Levitate. That would be a Barcanine situation, potentially, as well. I don't know, I wouldn't be more protective of the Barcanine, because he is kind of our best answer, our only real answer against fire types. You're a lot stronger than you look. So you're good enough. I'll open the gate. The gate is open. The boss trainer is your next opponent. To the southeast of here. Well, this floor is easier than the last ones. Allegedly. Southeast, they say. Just kind of dodging them. Like, we can always come back and like rematch these in the future. Yeah, definitely as they're getting higher up in level. I wanna try and beat the bosses first. Ooh, scary. Southeast, they said. Oh, there's the gate. Hey, that was easy. You're the next challenger. I hope you can provide me with at least some entertainment. I just love battling with strong trainers. Outside, if you count as one, let's get started. Easy. Yeah, I think that was he's got 3 Pokemon. Yeah, so they're getting higher levels. They're like level 65 now. Our level advantage isn't so strong as to guarantee victory from the level advantage alone. They're gonna start knocking out Pokemon, and it's gonna start becoming more of an uphill battle. So probably want to go ahead and go straight for the boss trainers. Focus on unlocking higher and higher areas of this challenge zone. Oh, that wasn't enough. Explosion! Lucario, watch out! Lucario is steel type though, so he's gonna resist that. Lucario is resistant to explosions, strangely enough. Kabutops. I don't remember what type they are, but I'm pretty sure grass is going to be greener on this side. He's got the scythe hands. The irony. He's got hands like the tools you'd use to cut the grass, and yet he gets cut by the grass. I would say the shoe is on the other foot, but Superior doesn't have any feet. Okay, and then Golurk comes out next. Of course. The one time that the Glaceon is They're water rock? Ah, yes. Actually, it's rock water. Important distinction to be made. Go lurk. Go lurk. What am I gonna do about go lurk? Definitely not Lucario. Probably Barkanine, actually. In this particular scenario. Level 72, Barkanine. I think they're part Steel. They might be part Ghost. I'm gonna go for Fire Fang and hope for the flinch. They avoid the attack. They got Earthquake. No. Ghost Ground. Yeah. Because it's like they're like possessed. They got like a little bit of like a Full Metal Alchemist kind of situation going on. Ghost Ground. Did the Steel thing for the 4th time in a row? Oh. Wait. I actually am dumb. I hate to have to say it this way, but I'm afraid that I have the big dumb, the big stupid, even. Well, if they're grounds, then Superior's got this. Yes. To resist the earthquakes. Ground is shaking. The ground is quaking. Superior doesn't care. I'm sorry, I don't have all the types memorized for over 1,000 creatures. I definitely have like the Pokemon lobe in my brain, but it's not larger than the other people's. That's what you're here for, and I'm glad for it. You're strong, but don't let it get to your head. There are other trainers just as strong as you, or even stronger up ahead. We'll see about that. When you run into one of those trainers, I'd sure like to be there to witness the battle. Come back again sometime. It's another floor down. I do like this idea for boss game. Completed Area 5. We're halfway there. 2 HP ups. How do HP ups work? Do the Pokemon drink them? Is it like a drink? They drink the HP up? What do you think HP up tastes like? I bet it's cherry flavor. No, excuse me, we keep this a secret from the general public, but this facility contains some very special areas. Area 6 and beyond are these special areas. Did you notice this elevator? Ride this elevator if you want to challenge Area 6 and beyond. Be careful, Area 6 and beyond are outside of our administration. We don't actually know what kind of trainers are in there. It's rumored that Area 6 and beyond contain more floors per area than the earlier areas. If you can't find the trainer you're looking for, try a different floor. Ah yes, we're gonna have multiple floor scenario. The elevator to move between the floors of an area. Anyway, if you're thinking about challenging Area 6 and beyond, make sure you've trained your Pokemon sufficiently and are fully prepared. I mean, we can't use items, so I mean, we just have to kind of roll with the team that we got. Ooh, one sound effect. Oh. Dramatic key entrance. I like how the key has its own theme song. Obtained the tower key. Keys can be sent and received via infrared communications to unlock each other's lock settings and map locations. Ah, I could totally hook my DS up to someone else's DS to unlock the secret shenanigans. It's someone else's game. I'm sure we'll do that. Yes. You Novas challenge the Black Tower. Please let me know what you'd like to do. I would like to continue my adventures. Oh, it does scroll. Oh. Here we go again. I saw that. Hey, you made it this far, huh? You and your Pokemon sure make a great team. I tell you, it's the teamwork between humans and Pokemon that brought the world to where it is today. Throughout history, we've complemented each other to overcome all obstacles. Might be that this place exists so we can experience that history firsthand, see around. It does give me, I can't help but shake the weird Pokemon Mystery Dungeon backrooms vibes this place gives me. Now they've got like the yellow floors and everything. Tried to sneak around them. Didn't work. Enjoyed many delights and luxuries in my time. In the end, though, Pokemon battles are what I enjoy most. Let's battle. Yes, let's. I wonder who the gate trainer's gonna be. Socialite Larissa. Imagine having Socialite as your job. What do I do about this broccoli type creature? Barkanine gonna spicily bite the broccoli. Not very effective. Come on, punch him. Oh, even better. And they're gonna bring out Staryu. Superior. We don't need an electric type. Critical hit even. Socialite Larissa. Defeated. Thank you for providing me with enjoyment that even the best luxuries can't give me. Ah yes, the joys of losing. Give you a little hint. The boss trainer's using a Porygon Z. Good to know. On the last episode of Porygon Z. Which one of you is the gate trainer? Do you think it'll be obvious who it is? I don't know if there's anyone even in there. Ooh. Wait, what? Was there even a trainer in that room, or is it just dark? Weird. Expertly dodged. Oh wait, that went full circle. Do we go south? No. Do we go north? Another Shadow Realm. Oh. We've been spotted by the individual in the shadows. Feel someone's gaze. Take a look at the ceiling. I was watching our battles through that camera. In the dark, though? I guess infrared cameras are a thing. Night vision camera be like. Ah, Cindy. With the electrode. Let's not kid ourselves. Electrode's just Voltorb, but upside down. And larger. They're trying to bamboozle us, but I see right through it. Level 65, by the way. Lucario, don't hit yourself, please. No. There's nothing to fear but himself. Charge beam. Oh, this isn't good. He actually does more damage to himself than the Electrode does. No, not twice in a row. We have to switch. He's gonna like crit himself. Lucario, why? Fine. Bring out the Arcanine. Spicy dog tactics. That's not good if we need the Lucario for the upcoming battle ahead. Because, we can't use revives here. Oh! Oh, does the boost in attack stats, like, affect the damage that you do to yourself? I just realized. Scolipede, keep battling. I think we should be able to climb under the ground fast. Don't hit yourself, look, the Dark Arcanine. What? Rock Slide. Well, this is extremely concerning. Surely they will hit them this time and not hit themselves. What? Ah, okay. Even though the berry activated, we still did so much fire damage, it didn't even matter. They're in the walls. Gate Trainer's male. Okay, good to know. Wait, it's the doctor. I'm actually glad to see him. I don't suppose the doctor's going to also be the gate trainer. So we don't actually have to worry about taking too much damage, because he will just heal us afterwards. Unless we save this. I don't think we should save it, though. I think we should go ahead and use it. Glaceon time. Frozen pork. Oh. Didn't do as much as I had hoped. That did more than I would hope. We have the speed still, though. This'll do it. Should have done that from the start. Altaria. Have Altaria motives. That almost works. Not quite. Yachi Berry. They felt sorry for a Pokemon held back. Go. Pokemon look tired. Shall I recover them? Yes, please. Okay, so we're actually pretty safe in the shadows now. They said that the gate trainer is male. So... need to give it your all if you want to proceed any further. They didn't specify that they're the gate trainer. Slowking. I'm starting to think maybe I should have waited until after we found the gate trainer to activate the doctor. Perhaps. Perchance. Oh, they're going for Trick Room. There's a first time for everything, I suppose. That's not good. That's really not good. Yeah, the critical hit as well. Quit twisting my dimensions. Don't get your dimensions in a twist. Probably should have brought out the slow Cario, actually. I think even the slow Cario is not slow enough. Oh, not poison jab. Please don't poison. Okay. Thank goodness. Akaberry. Yeah, it's a good thing that we're a little bit over-leveled here. Okay, we got him. Starting to put up a little bit more resistance. We're still doing pretty well. Gate trainer up ahead. Where is he? Oh, it could be either one of them. The purple one. No, it's gonna be this guy. This guy's more boring. Gathering data on every trainer I can. I'm not a weak trainer like you. Completely different level. Oh, he's not even the gate trainer. It's whatever one I did. I ended up not picking. That's gonna be the one who's actually the gate trainer. Unless it's neither of them. There's always that option. They're ice type. I should be able to hit him with some super effective fighting moves. Of course, Lucario flinched, but that makes Lucario faster whenever he flinches. That's actually pretty good in this generation, because it seems there's a lot of trainers that use Fake Out. Helps the slow Cario not be as slow. 79. Is he gonna be our first level 80? Potentially. Yeah, we need to switch. He doesn't do so well against the other fighting types. Finally, good situation for Cresselia to come out. They basically are like a psychic type Lapras. That's what they look like to me. Psycho Cut. There's a crit. Level 71 for Cresselia. Okay, they weren't the gate trainer. It might be the purple guy. Gate trainer's in a room with one other person. With one other person? You mean like this room? Our battles are being monitored by them. Oh, it's neither of them. Plot twist. Lilligant. I wouldn't have expected Lilligant from the psychic type individual. We'll go for Dragon Pulse here. Could be fairly effective. Yeah, not completely effective, but fairly effective. They're stealing my HP. Protect! Of course they protect. Okay, that means they're gonna get an extra turn of healing. Okay, so I'm not gonna go for extreme speed. There we go. That works a bit better. Alakazam. Yes. We'll bring out the Glaceon to deal with them. I know just the moves. We're trying to lower our special defenses. How could they? Yeah, we need to find the gate trainer sooner than later. They said they're up ahead. I think it's funny they still keep walking in place. You get there eventually. Oh, don't tell me they're hiding in the shadows in here. Oh wait, we already fought you. So does that mean that if they're saying that they're up ahead, that means that they're like potentially near there, but not like up ahead like north, but like up ahead like a different direction? They're in a room with another person. It's not them. Probably not them as well. He's patrolling. Okay, so it's probably him. Nice to talk at the school. Agree with them, V. Oh, it's not them. Oh. Get kind of unlucky with this floor. Youngster Chip. Ambipom. They look kind of weird in this game. Are they usually that purple looking? Or is that a shiny? They look so weird. They just look strange. Fair enough. Scolipede. We will switch, actually. I know Lucario's immune, but Bark and I need some more experience, and they also do super effective damage against this particular poison bug horse. Shiny form is more magenta. Oh no, are they one like the disappointing shinies that basically just looks like normal? They survived, but they also have Rock Slide. It's like normal colors, but like slightly darker. Oh no. The road to popularity sure is steep. Yes, it's all steep decline from here. I think the gate trainer's in a room with one other person. Yeah, someone else already told me that. Oh, there's two people here. Are you the gate trainer from the very start that I dodged right at the beginning? No. I'm getting really unlucky with these. Are these like floors randomly generated? Tom and Carl and Pansear. They're gonna go for a fire type move because of course they are. So Barknine will absorb the flames. Now they have amnesia. Let's quickly dig under the ground. Surely they won't have Earthquake. I don't think Pansear even learns Earthquake. Hopefully not. That'd be ridiculous. Minccino. Okay, we can switch back to Lucario. They can handle a Minccino. Cappuccino. Or Sphero. I do like Minccino. If there was like a Pokemon Black 3, I would almost certainly try and fit Minccino on the team. I'm glad I was able to have a Molga on the team most of this game. Because I wanted to use a Molga in the first one, but there's just too many good Pokemon in Unova, you know? That's a good problem to have. And East of here, I already visited him, he won't take any more, I was thinking customers, patience. Yes. Oh no, I accidentally activated their trap card as well. We're gonna end up like fully clearing this floor. Wild Plume be like. I think we'd take him out with Dragon Pulse. How can a plant move that fast? Riunculus. They are psychic for some reason. So bring the Glaceon into the battle, into the combat. I wonder how soon you're going to be able to access Glaceon in ZA. I guess we'll find out. It's kind of a pain getting Glaceon in Arceus, if I remember correctly. They brought back the classic. There's one random chunk of ice you have to interact with type scenario. Oh no! Oh, we flinched them. Thank goodness for that. Things are not looking too hot for Glaceon. Ironically, that's a bad thing for them. Walk around while looking all about. But where could they be? Hell, we've been to all the rooms that have multiple trainers walking around, meandering about, as they will. Is it one of you? I thought both of you, haven't I? I have. They're not in the shadows. Not in the darkness. Where could they be? I still haven't seen the gate either. Maybe heal my creatures again? They won't do it. Maybe we have to go south from here? I was trying to avoid that. Get this far, it feels like you're even higher up than the tallest building in Black City. Battle in the sky, sure. There's no option here. Backpacker, Dorothy. Another Scolipede. Very dangerous combatant. I think we gotta keep Lucario out. That way they'll be at least immune. Immune to the poison situation. What did she say? Something or other about fighting up in the sky in Pokemon Black City. I don't remember exactly. Okay, we got the Scolipede. Fortunately, that threat name is Dorothy. Oh, is it a reference? Switch to Switch for Whimsicott. They're grass type. Let's bring out Unpheasant. She's on her way to us. Yes. You got confused. No, she was supposed to be looking for the Emerald City, not the Black City. They got the wrong color. Try to think of an over the rainbow pun. I'm sure there's one there. Just how up does the building go? Gate trainers walking around while looking all about. Yeah, but where? There's a guy in a room. She doesn't have ho-oh. That's fitting. Because it's like, oh, they don't think they're in Kansas anymore, but Kansas in the US and Unova is like Pokemon America. So that means there should be a Pokemon Kansas as well. Wait. I wonder which town is supposed to be Pokemon Kansas then. Already fought these two. Yes. Anytime they feel discouraged, you gotta remember there is only Kansas, there is no Kanatsus. Together an Oz team right at this moment. Is there a flying monkey Pokemon? I already fought both of you. I don't even know where else we even can go. Kind of gotten a little bit lost here. We fought this individual who's hiding in the shadows, in the dark. We've been in this room where there's like the doctor guy. We fought him. There's Steel or Melmetal as Tin Man? Yeah. What's that one, like, weird, like, regular lion? Not the Sun Legendary, but the other one. The other lion. So lost. This just takes us back to the start. Where the heck is this room? I haven't even seen the gate yet. Pyroar? Yeah. Is there a Scarecrow Pokemon? I've been here before? I'm really lost. Well, I fought you before. Wait, this way goes, Wait, no it doesn't. I was thinking of the other floor. Did I... If this is randomly generated, did I accidentally get like a bugged floor? That it doesn't actually have a path through? That's kind of what it's starting to feel like. I got bad RNG. Wait. But like, seriously though. Okay, the only way we can go from here is north. After we fought these two, this takes us back to like the start, where the... Yeah, there's... Ogre Pond. Are they scarecrowy? They kind of work. Kind of, sort of. Like it feels like it kind of works, but I don't know. We go north here. And then there's this way. That takes us back to where we were. We go up here. There's these guys orbiting. Fought them both already. And there's another Shadow Realm. What the heck? I think I actually have like a glitched area. What if I go north here? This should take us full circle with that one room. Yeah, where there's the two guys orbiting. Do I have to reset the floor just for the sake of, generating a new one that actually has a way through? I think if this is RNG, there's no way through here. This is actually not a complete, like, floor. Unless I'm missing something. This is the only way we can go up to this point. This is the only way we can go from here. Oh. Overcome countless battles. But they said that specifically, first off, we haven't seen the gate. Second off, they said that the gate trainer was a guy in a room with two trainers that were like moving from like the hints. So I was trying to avoid the unnecessary battles because they're starting to get a bit tougher, and I wanted to have as much HP and like moves and stuff as possible and not have status conditions whenever we fight the boss trainer. I can't even find where the gate is for the boss trainer. I haven't even seen it yet. Which means there must be a whole section of this floor that I haven't been to before, but I don't see how I'd possibly be able to get there. Bring out the Barkanine. Some sort of weird, sentient, flying radish. Like the tumbleweed of the sky. Oh, they avoid the attack. Of course they do. Love that. Yes, of course. Dandelion. Not so dandy now. They don't look like a lion at all. I think we have to keep battling with Barkanine, actually. Light screen. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, boost their special defense, but I don't believe Dig is special. But they still have Leech Seed going. Kind of annoying. We've got a berry. Very not good. Very, very not good. We might not have Barkanine for the boss. Charge me! Why do you outspeed? And we're paralyzed. And there goes the rest of our health. We might have to reset this one. Why are they so fast, though? It's just... I guess he's very aerodynamic, right? Like... If you're putting something into a wind tunnel, like, the ideal shape for speed would be a sphere. In terms of air resistance, at least. Critical hit. Thank you, Lucario. Very cool. I hope that the boss guy here doesn't have a fire type, because we do not have answers for fire type anymore. Okay, so we have no other way that we could possibly go up to this point. This is where we reach another place that we can only go one way. And then there's two people, and we fought both of them, and this is where the first decision is. One of these goes into the dark. This is where the doctor guy is. None of these other ways you can progress. This just leads to the second dark area. This one's locked off. That one's locked off. So the only other way that you can go is through here, where these two are orbiting. You go south of here where it connects. This is again where like the shadows are. And it's just back to the dark area again. So there's no way out of the dark areas other than back to these two rooms. And these two rooms don't connect anywhere. Except like it's just a closed loop. It's just a closed loop that you can only enter and exit through this room to the south. And then the only way that you can go from here is back to the elevators at the start. Cling to a wall. But I've literally got like the map. I could literally like draw out like a map of this area now. It's just a straight path from the elevators where you can't go anywhere else. And then it goes into a loop that doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back to the elevators. We'll cling to a wall just to humor you. But like, look at this. There's only one way we can go. I think the game is actually glitched. I didn't know this was possible. Like, okay, here's the elevator. So we can't go anywhere else from here. So if I go south, okay, there's only one way we can go from there, and that's south. There's only one way we can go from here, and that's east. Both the north and the south are locked off, so we have to go east again. Everywhere's locked off except for north. The only way to go from here is, this is where we have the loop, where there's like one of the dark rooms over here. In the dark room, you can't go south, you can't go west, you can only go north. Or, you know, go back to the room we were in. And then from this dark room, you can only go to the... You can't go west, or yeah, you can't go west. And you can't go north. That one's blocked off as well. So you have to go into the room that's north of where we went into the dark rooms. And this one's just a corner. So you can go back to the dark rooms, or you can go south, which leads to the dark rooms, or back to the start. It's glitched. I've actually just encountered a glitched floor. There's literally no way to possibly go... Wait, north? Okay, north, yeah. You can't go any further north from here. You can go to the dark room, west, okay? So back into the dark rooms. Up to the north is blocked. Up to the west is blocked. The only way we can go from here, other than where we entered, is south into the other dark room. And then from here, you can't go west, you can't go south, so you can only go... You can only go back to this room. Battled all the trainers. There's like one I didn't battle, but the hint they're giving me for the trainer, I think this is 6. I don't remember if it's 6 or 7. I think the only one we haven't fought was actually there's like one guy with a backpack. But we should have seen the gate, right? Because that's always where the boss is. You have to have the one with the gate. So I think this backpacker guy, is this the only guy we haven't fought? One of these backpack people. Oh wait, no, I fought him already. Was it you? The gate trainer is walking around while looking all about. There's 2 people who have hints saying that he's walking about. There's one of them that says that they're like, yeah, they're in a room with one other person. They're walking around while looking all about. Yeah, let's go back to the start and just talk to all the trainers now. I think I've actually got a glitched version of this floor that's literally not beatable. Boss trainer's using Porygon Z. Is it a doctor? Walking around looking about. They're in a room with one other person. Is this the first yellow floor? No, this is like the second yellow floor. I think... Wait, I don't remember. I think it's the... Is it the second? There's some skills. Don't go losing to anyone. Gate trainers walking around while looking all about. Gate trainer up above a little while ago. Oh, here's someone I haven't fought yet. I've won so much prize money, and I don't even see people's faces anymore. I just see the money that I can win. I think they're the last one we haven't fought yet. I was trying to avoid them because I wanted as much health as possible for the actual boss, but doesn't look like we're going to be able to reach the actual boss. Dragon Pulse the Altaria here, should take them out. They weren't expecting the Pokemon we lead to have a dragon move. Lucario hits level 80, he's our first level 80. Congratulations, Lucario. And then Dugong, which they're also super effective against. Oh, I thought this was an 84 on the Dugong. I got panicked there for a second. Oh, they're gonna fake us out? Okay, a little speed boost. Thanks to Steadfast. And we hit them with a more sphere here really quick. Takes out the Dugong. And just like that, we've beaten Charlotte. I'll give you a hint. The gate trainer is male. That's the second one to say the gate trainer is male. I go north. I've already fought these two. I think the gate trainer is in a room with one other person. This is like the only other room that has two people in it. Is it possible that there's another floor to this level? Yes. Yes, there is. Let me guess, there's a staircase hidden in the dark somewhere? That would explain everything. Trainer is male. There's a staircase here somewhere. I haven't seen a staircase yet. Trainer's male. Yeah, that would explain everything, actually. There's no stairs here. I don't know what stairs are supposed to look like. I've never seen stairs before. What even are stairs? So not here. Doesn't appear that there's any stairs in the dark. That takes us back to here. Yeah, I saw the gate trainer up here a while ago. Where are the stairs? I don't see any stairs. Did I just get really unlucky and the first time encountering something where we need stairs is in the dark somewhere? I don't see any stairs here. Four pillars that are arranged around a center here, but there's no stairs. Can't interact with the pillars. And then the room with the doctor, there's nothing in the middle of the pillars. I hug the walls. Elevator, maybe. Elevator is for, if you give up, to return back to the lobby. Which I might have to do. I think this is, randomly generated or something. Because... Save state and teach someone Flash, please. Okay. Fair. Save state over 1. Does anyone here learn Flash? Okay, first of all, let me just check the save state to make sure it works. Load state 1. Okay, yes, it does work. Just making sure. Oh, I can't use items. I literally can't use items because we're in this challenge area. So, I'm literally not even allowed to use my items. I have no access to the bag. There's a big retire button instead. Took the elevator for this level. Let's see if there's a dialogue oh, do you want to quit? Do you want to retire? Or maybe they're gonna be oh, this was planned the whole time and someone's gonna jump out of the elevator as part of a scripted event. That's the only thing I can think of. There's nothing else here. I think either way we have to go back downstairs because this is there's nowhere else for us to go. Oh, it doesn't give us dialogue or anything. Where would you like to... There's no stairs, it's the elevator. The elevator is the stairs. They made it very clear that this is for specifically for when you give up. So I'm oh yeah, well obviously we're not gonna check this, right? Why would I do this? I'm not giving up. Fantastic game design. Love that. So if I say 7th floor, then we go up further. Area 6, 7th floor. Yay. I'm so glad I fought everyone on the first floor and already wasted the doctor and already have Barkanine missing before we even reached the boss. Well, at least that's progress. Yes. Thank you for the elevator suggestion. We still haven't fought the gate trainer. It's probably him, maybe? Nope. It's not Waiter Gerald. Level 62 Cryogonal. Could be weak to an Aura Sphere. Yeah, our team's looking a little worse for wear. I'm hoping that there's like a doctor per floor type situation. Not just one doctor per area. Relicent. Yeah, we'll switch. We'll switch for Superior. Yeah. Wow, that had me stuck for a while there. Goodness. Relicent. Amazing. I know I have a bad sense of direction, so like at first I'm like, oh, this is just me being bad at with directions, because that's pretty typical for me, right? But eventually I'm just like, wait, no, something's up. Something's wrong, I can feel it. I think this is technically a male character. Where do you think you're going? You came all this way, I'm not going to let you just run off somewhere. Hard to tell with the pixely art. Like a Chione. Still don't know. It's the blue duck Pokemon, the only one. Isn't that a pleasant sight for sore eyes? Riunculus. Yeah, we'll switch. They're gonna be psychic type. Oh, our team's really not looking great. We're fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, we'll hit him with Shadow Ball. That should get us the win here. Like more of a platypus. Is there a platypus Pokemon? I feel like Golduck's... I mean, the... Oh. Yeah. I really hope there's another doctor character around here somewhere. I have no idea. I guess we're gonna throw Cresselia out. I kind of just assume that they're like a regular psychic type duck. Thinking of ducks. They can fly. Yeah. It's very good for them that they can. You said to be nice, so Golduck can't fly. Wait, yeah, that's true. Golduck can't fly. It's kind of weird. Wander Room. Trick Room's a rather unpopular cousin. Come on, crit. They're just gonna do a full recovery. I have no answers for them. They took out my one answer to them. I guess the only thing I can do really here, I guess bring out Superior, do the coil spam with Toxic. So at least I don't think they're super effective against Superior. Energy Ball. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Yeah, with the leftovers, then we should be fine. Go for Toxic here. Is this their first Pokemon or their second Pokemon? Ah, that does a lot of damage, though. That's not great. Yeah, this is their second Pokemon, though. So rather than do the coil spam, I'm just gonna try and like damage them down, because I don't think we actually win this. Not without the ability to heal ourselves significantly more than we can. That's getting really dangerous. Really dangerously close on that one. Wonder Room wore off. Yeah, this isn't looking too good. We might have to go back. I didn't realize that was a thing, so we ended up wasting all of our HP and stuff on the floor that didn't have anything. Hindsight is 20/20. You live and you learn. They're walking around while looking about. Is there a doctor in the house? Well, here's another pair of people who are like looking around. I bet it's the boring one, right? The guy with the red hat's too interesting to be the one. I knew it. I knew it. I'd do it. They wouldn't make the interesting looking one the gate trainer. They're gonna make the boring looking one. They're trying too hard to blend in. We got hit on top. Not that the cap guy looks very interesting, but it's more visually distinct, right? Like a brightly colored hat versus the person who's just like wearing like very formal, like businessy looking, like school like clothes. Like you wouldn't expect it, which is exactly why I suspected them. You gotta expect the unexpected. I'd actually be more surprised if the really like flashy obvious one actually was the one that we were looking for. They did the double fake out. Low King. You're part water type, but Superior is also having a bad day, so I think we're keeping Unpheasant out for this one, actually. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Still have half of our team, so that's really not good. The Trick Room here. Please do good damage. We almost got him with the level advantage, but if they've got any healing shenanigans, you know they're going to start doing it. And they've already activated a Citrus Berry. If I use Tailwind, that's going to hurt us even more, actually, because of the situation. The Trick Room situation, I mean. You leave my bird alone? Nice shot. There's a multi-turn attack. Yeah, that should take him out. Critical hit even. The bird is enhanced to level 71. Dad taught me to try to intimidate people like this, but it didn't work on you. What are they teaching you? Good enough to advance, I'll open the gate. The gate is opened. The path forward has been revealed. Okay, let's please go fight the boss trainer directly after this. I don't think there's another doctor here anywhere. So... Oh, what on earth? Mandatory fight? Can we sneak through here, or are they just gonna instantly, like, snipe me? Oh, wait. It might actually be... I'm genuinely surprised we get through there. Oh no! I almost had it. That's the paranoid guy. Psychic memes. We already fought you! Oh, they're reusing the same trainers and everything. We have the Vileplume, which is grass type, which we do have the bird to answer for. So it's not the worst situation. Double team. Yeah, we'll have to fly here. Like, almost all of our attacks require 2 turns. That probably should not be the case. It is what it is. Yes. Sigalith. But our Glaceon is gone already. I guess we'll have to bring out Cresselia here, probably. Hopefully they'll be able to do some serious damage. Psychic Flag versus, I think Cresselia is pure Psychic. Psychic versus Psychic probably isn't good, so I guess we gotta spam Slash and hope for the crit. There's Slash. Okay, we do have a good level advantage here, so we do win in terms of just like raw damage output, it seems. Ideally, we would get a crit here, and they won't. Let me guess, they get a crit. Oh, lucky us. Okay, we beat him. Those are some skills. Don't go losing anybody. Wasn't planning on it. Where's this? Where's the gate at? It looks like it's always to the north of... There's another doctor! Oh, there's another doctor. It looks like there is one per floor rather than per area. Fantastic development. So we just have to beat him and we get a full heal. Absolute best news I could possibly get. I think that's such a funny animation of him, like, holding the stethoscope up to the Pokeball. It seems there might be a Pokemon in here. If the doctor wipes the floor with the rest of your team. I mean, that would be an unfortunate turn of events, but I don't think it's all that likely. He's only got the 2, and one of them's a Mareep. He might get the paralyzed though. Okay, extreme speed should take it out. Yes. Correction, one of them was a Mareep. Or Flappy. Wrong sheep. How could I get my sheep mixed up? Porygon. Keep battling, keep battling. I think we got this. Download. Okay, we got it. We beat him! Hooray, show me your tired Pokemon, I'll patch them up in no time. Like fixing a flat tire on a bike. Pokemon look tired, shall I recover them? Oh, whoosh. They are healed. Okay, now let's try to get to the boss before we take any more damage. It's right there. We just have to dodge them. Yes. We're gonna be at full health back, actually, after all. Oh, what a fantastic turn of events. Everything just turned right in our favor right at the end. What's a kid like you doing around here? You better be seriously planning on battling in this area. Go back to Area 5 if you're looking to play with the other kids. Oh, sir, seriously aiming to advance to the next area, are you? Alright, I'll battle you. Let's see what you got. Bold words. Bold words for someone who's about to be absolutely destroyed and probably doesn't even have a full team. They don't even have they have barely a half a team. But they're talking like that. It's Porygon Z! On the last episode of Porygon Z. Do we one-shot the Porygon? We do. No more Porygon. Porygon is gone. More like bruh loom. Aw, man. It was really looking kind of sketch there for a little bit. Looks like we will be victorious here after all. Armaldo. That's the one I always forget the name of this guy. He doesn't look like he withstands the spicy moves. Oh right, because they're part rock type, aren't they? Because fossil. Yes. Oh no! Armaldo is not to be trifled with. Okay, Armaldo. The font's kind of hard to read. Is it Armaldo or is it Arnaldo? I think it's Armaldo. Yes. He got eyes like headlights on a car. Like motorcycle mirrors. Gotta have a cool Pokemon growl though. We win. I give up, you would. I guess age doesn't matter when it comes to Pokemon strength. Thank you. Yes. And you better keep your guard up. The trainers up ahead have dedicated their lives to battling. Look forward to seeing how far you can prevail. Ah, that was quite the well-deserved victory there. Congratulations on Area 6. Accept this grand prize, one Swiftwing. You literally find those for free on a bridge. We can now go to Area 7. Let's go straight into it. Area 7. 3 levels. 3 areas to go. Area 7, 8th floor. Okay. It's not gonna be either of these. They wouldn't give us the gate trainer right out the gate unless it was literally like the first room. Like looking both ways in the shadows. In the darkness. There's 3 of them. First time we're seeing there's 3 of them. Let's fight the scientist guy. He probably knows a thing or two. Oh wait, they've got like the psychic music. Everyone here is running about and making a ruckus. Can they just calm down a bit and help us with our research? 3 trainers in 1 room. Who will win? I guess 4 now that we're here. Gengar? What? Why does the scientist have Gengar? I guess why wouldn't they have Gengar? Probably are gonna want to switch here. switch to the Glaceon. Actually... Oh, that's a critical hit right out the gate. Oh, that's not good. They outspeed us. I should have used Ghost... the Shadow Ball. That works too. Well, that sucks. At least Glaceon hits level 78. And Lucario hits 81. Typhlosion. They've got all the best Pokemon. Okay. Barkanine, show them who the real fire type is. I have Typhlosion. Long time no see. And so we meet again. Oh, he's got Sturdy. Thank you for giving us a little bit of a boost there, Flosion. If I have to choose one, I think they're my favorite of the Gen 2 starters. So the gate trainer above a little while ago. Okay, so they're not in this room. Above? I'm assuming this is above. And this is about as above as we can get, because we can't go any further. Only chosen opponents I know I can beat. Great at judging other strength. What? Let me guess. There's another floor. I could probably skip this entire floor entirely. I probably should have gone straight into the elevator again right after getting here, just to see if it was an option. I need to start doing that from now on. I said up from here, not north of here. Glaceon's our only real answer to this, but they're not doing so hot, so let's go for Dragon Pulse. Might be kind of a mistake keeping Lucario up. I'm hoping that 81 level thing. I don't know why I'm like mentally associating up with north. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if you're on a map, right? Up and north are the same thing, typically. Thank you, Lucario, for that beautiful crit, by the way. Crit Cario. Melodic. Okay. We have Grass-type Melodic. Battle of the Snakes. Elemental Snakes. Noodle Combat. Geography kept mocking us when we said, like, up here, standing at him. I mean, to be fair, they're not wrong. And just because it's like the standard to have north be up on the map doesn't mean that it always has to be, because you could. There's nothing stopping you from having south be up on the map. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like a world map that's basically upside down. And it's just like, wait, what planet is this? They're in a room with 2 other people. Oh. So we're looking for a room that has 3 people like this. But is on the next floor. Oh, I was gonna hopefully get through here without them doing shenanigans. Ah, okay. Premier battle surface at the Black Tower. Waitress Marine with the Polytone. They turned Polyswirl Grass type. Oh, Belly Drum. Oh, they almost take themselves out trying to boost their stuff. Puts them in extreme speed range. Awesome. Yeah. Leave that Markanine out here. I got this Stripey on. Do you think they're like? They tried to make like a dog that's like inspired from like a tiger. Like, what if you had like a tiger, but it was a canine instead of a cat? I feel like that's part of where their design for Arcanine probably came from. Here to ensure high quality service for our Pokemon battles. The gate trainer is walking around. Because they're walking around, there's at least 2 people there, and they're up from here. They're spinning. Yeah, 2 other people. 3 people total. Where would you like to go? Oh, there's multiple floors. Okay. I think we're on the 8th floor, so there's like a 9th and a 10th floor. I'm gonna assume the gate trainer's on the 9th floor, and then the boss is gonna be on the 10th floor. That seems to be what makes sense. Yeah, we could go either way. Yeah, it's dark. I'm gonna go back the other way. Is this the last challenge? I don't believe so. This is still area 7 or 8. I forget. I think we've got 3 left, including this one. Okay, so that's only 2 people, so it's definitely not either of them. There's only 1 person here, so it's not them. There's 2 other ways we could go. Since just got 1 person meandering about. Can you go to the 10th floor? I can. I have a feeling that's where the boss is, but I don't think that's where the gate trainer is. So we're looking for a room that has at least 3 people, and that they're moving around. Oh. We're in a room like that. Check if it's red. Think of what's red. Leave them on red. Oh, we're right. Oh, the trainer? This trainer? This isn't red. We got Gardevoir. Not a very popular Pokemon. Let's switch to... Actually, no, Glaceon would be our answer to them, and they're really low in health. I guess we gotta keep using Dragon Pulse. Psychic? That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Please take them out, Lucario. Okay, Magmortar, we gotta switch for them. Psychic Chow. Yeah, we should be immune to their spicy attacks. They've got Earthquake. Why do they have Earthquake? They're not a... I guess, funny thing for me to say with the Arcanine with Dig. Like, why would a Fire type know a Ground type attack? Why would he do this? Fair enough. Well, that's not good. So, if it's not them... it's gotta be them or a different room. Take to the top and... oh, it's... they're not the gate trader either. There's another room that has 3 people in it. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Well, at least the leading Magnezone. Should be able to make quick work of them. Didn't they say it was specifically someone who was like a male character? I thought that might be from the previous floor. I might be getting that mixed up. I feel like I saw them say something to that effect. That might be the previous floor I'm thinking about. We'll fight all of them, I guess, just in case. Because this does seem like this fits the bill quite nicely of, we're up from the other room, and... up. Then there's 3 people moving around. Roserade. Yeah, we switch. I guess Lucario's done for now. Oh, I guess Arcanine's done for now. Oh, I guess Glaceon's done for now. Unpheasant. They've got this covered. They've got this handled. So, about that doctor that's somewhere here. Allegedly. Psychic Hand. Dream of becoming popular, getting farther away by the moment. Okay, is it you? No time to rest in here. It's not them either. This is completely the wrong room. We've been bamboozled. Oshika with the Tentacruel. So if they're like a giant jellyfish, does it like sting if they like touch you with the arms? Like a normal jellyfish? Sure. I see you are watering the plants. I hope you're ready for what you're asking for. Critical hit. Thank you, Superior. What is that animation on Leftovers, by the way, where they're just like... ah, I can't do it. Cradily. I think they're part rock type. Yeah, we'll keep battling. Very weird looking Pokemon. That's some good damage. Toxic! Oh no! That's gonna stay in effect even between battles. So we're gonna lose our Superior as a result of that one. Of course they have Protect. They're gonna be stalling after using Toxic. Not good. Particularly not good. We need to find the doctor character, or else we're just not going to be able to continue. Poisoning turns into regular poisoning after battle. Does it? That's news to me. Big if true. I hope that's true. For Superior's sake. Protect again? Lucky you getting that 25%. So yeah, they're almost... Yeah, we can take him. We can take him. This is gonna do a lot of damage to Superior, though. Hopefully that just gets turned into regular poisoning. The Gate Trainer's Mail. Well, would you look at that? My misremembering, it turns out... They're all male. They're doing a synchronized dance routine. Terrifying. Okay, so... Corporate management is no different from Pokemon training. That's been my philosophy. It's been quite successful. Invest in trading, and your net gain is victory over your opponents. Huh? Your guess is as good as mine. Gentleman Nikolai. Oh, the Emolga. Emolgus. We're switching. So, pretty much we have two Pokemon left. We have Cresselia and we have Unpheasant. I'm gonna switch to Cresselia because I think they can take special attacks pretty well. They're probably gonna use Volt Switch. Oh, they're going for Acrobatics. That's fine. Future Sight. This is gonna be a long battle anyway. We might as well get that going. Of course, they go for a Light Screen. So I probably ought to basically spam Slash to get through the Light Screen. And of course, they got Thunder Wave, so we're gonna go slower than them now. Hopefully, we get a crit. Oh, well, that's doing a lot, even for non-crit damage. There's the Volt Switch I was anticipating. Alright, let's see that other Pokemon. The trio, huh? Old choice. Very good chance they have Rock-type moves. In which case, the bird is in danger. Cresselia kind of has to be the one to tank Dugtrio. They're gonna just spam Rock Slide, aren't they? Yeah, we have to take them out before the bird comes back out. And we're paralyzed. At least our Light Screen's going. Come on. Okay, good. We got rid of the Dugtrio. Emolga. Yeah, we'll switch for this one. No, we won't. It is a Peasant's Bird type. They're Electric type. That's a bad idea. Shock. Of course they go for Light Screen. Turn 1. Turn 1 Light Screen. And Splash. Come on, big crits. Oh, we didn't even need the crit. Okay, we got him. So Cresselius in the yellow. This doctor, there's one to the northeast of here. Thank you. Northeast, northeast. To dodge them. Northeast of here, northeast of here. That's our only bet, really. They're approaching our location rapidly. Northeast of here. Is this northeast? Not northeast enough. Are they in the shadows? In the darkness? There he is. Get him! All there is to know about the bodies of Pokemon think you can beat me. It's a weird way to put that, but okay. Dr. Hideo. Okay, so we don't have to worry about our Pokemon getting knocked out here because we're just gonna heal them afterwards anyway. So we should take advantage of our outspeeding here to try and like sweep them with what little health we have. Yeah. It's always like a thing, strategy-wise, with these games, where it's like, sometimes you need to be defensive, sometimes you need to know when you need to just go full offense. Like, yeah, it's a dangerous situation, but it's only a dangerous situation if the opponent lives long enough to attack. This is definitely one of those situations where we just want to go in and do as much damage as possible. Get a bit more aggressive. Yeah, there we go. Clean victory. No damage taken. Is Superior even leveled up? Yeah, sure he did. Yes. That brings our team back to full health. I'm sure there's probably another one of them on the previous floor as well if we really get desperate for health. Hopefully we won't. I'm going to guess that the guard that we're looking for, the guy with the key, he's probably with that group of 3. We only challenged one of. I'm just gonna go in the other room to reset this. Yeah, statistically, if we know for sure it's supposed to be a guy, and there's 3 of them in that room, and there's still 2 left, and it has to be a room of 3 people. Well, I don't actually remember if it has to be a group of 3 here. It might be. Yeah, okay, we're back here again. Let's say... Okay, it's like a 50-50, probably. I'm assuming they're on this floor. Oh, I guess choice is made for us. There's a bigger than the what's before. Okay, this is not the guy. So it's either the scientist guy or we've been bamboozled again. Backpacker Sanders. What is Zebstrika? Zebra. We do a good amount of damage here. I'm gonna go for Dragon Pulse. Wild Charge, of course, is gonna outspeed. We get hit by Recoil. Almost. Go for Extreme Speed and we should be able to just take him out. Okay, so this isn't so bad. Would rather not have taken that first hit, but we do level up the Lucario to level 82, though. We're gonna be way better adapted for the Elite Four. I should have done this before even trying to do the rematch of the Elite Four. I didn't know this was gonna be so good for our levels. They've got Sceptile. One of the underrated starters. I feel bad for Sceptile. Imagine having to compete with Blaziken and the Swampert. Markine hits level 74, by the way. Okay, it's either Science Guy or we're in the complete wrong room. We're in the complete wrong room. Okay, good to know. None of them. Trick question. All of them are the wrong answer. Explosion time. They're definitely gonna go for a fire move here. Dunsparce. I feel like Dunsparce. What are my thoughts on Dunsparce? I always was confused about Dunsparce because of their color scheme. They always made me think that they were like ground type. But I guess they're like normal type? I don't know. I don't actually know what type they are. I feel like they're definitely one of those Pokemon that's a bit underrated. The whole Dunsparce situation is pretty wild. Blue and yellow. But they're like an orangey looking yellow. Like ground types. I could just be dumb. No, that's already a given. Dunsparce. Yeah, I feel like they're one of those Pokemon that they ought to do something with them. They ought to bring back like a regional version of them or something that would make them shine a bit more. Normal type, Birds dig, Drill Run, Earthquake. Notice that the landscape Pokemon says it digs into the ground. And so, see, there's a lot of reasons there to believe that they're like a ground type. So I always just assume that they're a ground type. It took me forever to realize they were a normal type. I don't know. It benefit. Oh, of course, they give us Poison Point now, after we already talked to the doctor. If only it could have been normal ground. They really should just do like a regional variant of them that's like ground or something. You know, are they better off for not being ground type? Because ground does have like a number of weaknesses. They're basically a ground type without the weaknesses of ground type. What's that? Yeah, I saw the gate trainer up above a little while ago. They're probably on level 10 this whole time. I've really been bamboozled. Fearless, it's a stab ground would also be nice. Just give them the sand. The soft sand. It's fine. For Gen 6, it would have been a unique typing. If the 10th floor was red. Well, I mean, why would they put the 9th floor here if there's nothing on it that we need to do? Like, game design-wise, I'm assuming this was, like, pre-planned. In which case, it's like... Like, what is even the point of having a 9th floor if we don't even need to go there? Obviously, the implication was you gotta unlock the gate. Oh, what if the actual like gate trainer is on the 9th floor? Make it ground type and just give it some better stats. Fix challenge mode, then play through the game almost vanilla. Not red. Just gonna wait for the threat to pass here. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Looking for a room with 3 individuals. And they saw me. I tried to sneak around. I feel a great pressure pushing down on us from the upper areas. At least they got an evolution. Yeah. Dun 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 Dunsparce. They eventually just kind of turn into a like Gyarados type situation where it's like just like a giant chain of Dunsparces. It's considered making a ROM hack so unoriginal it became original, and since the ROM hack is so unoriginal. Yes. Gone full circle on that one. The Paldean Alomomola. Of course. I can't believe they didn't do an Alola and Aloma Momola. Missed opportunity. We're going alimony. Right, Barkanine. Barrier. Boosting their defenses. They're not a lowland to begin with. I mean, they look like it. They're like a tropical fish. Pokemon region where you grow up as a single victim and only enjoying your life you have left as your Pokemon. Here's Earthquake. The ground is shaking. Barkanine, no. Oh no. Yeah, your Pokemon is your child. Who needs children if you have Pokemon? I take Pokemon over having a child any day. Yeah, they're gonna name the champion Karen. Karen's tried to take the kids. Oh, right. Cresselia, no, they confused the psychic type. Of course they did. Well, I mean, that's how you settle all disputes. I mean, like any rational person would. You're gonna use Pokemon battles to solve all disputes. Naturally. Come on, crit. I would disagree. N can speak Pikachu. Magnezone. You got in jail because he refused to battle for his innocent. Apparently there's like a fan theory that he's like secretly like a Zoroark in disguise. That's why he's like raised by Pokemon, because he is a Pokemon. He's just like 3 Zorua in a trench coat. That's why he can speak Pokemon language. UFO is sturdy. Yeah, after I learned that about him, like, oh, I understand why people like him now. I didn't get it at first. Took me until this game, but now I've turned my opinion around about him. Raised by Lycanrocs and Ursaring. The gate trainer is walking around. They movin', they groovin'. Oh? Of course, the one that it couldn't possibly be. And suggestion to remove the tutorials at the beginning of the game without breaking the story. I mean, you could kind of incorporate it into the game. Yeah, obviously game manuals are a thing that you could do. This is like the only one of the three of them that probably... Well, I don't know about the one in the bottom right. It's hard to tell. We'll go for the one at the bottom left after this. Yeah, game manuals. Apparently that's a thing with like the first Zelda game that a lot of people don't understand. Is that it's like, people are like confused about, oh, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? The original like 80s Zelda game for the NES actually came with a manual that had like a lot of stuff in it, like a lot of information in it. That was like part of the experience of playing that game. Originally, like as intended, was that it incorporated the manual. I'm still upset that they don't include those in the boxes anymore. I mean, come on, it's a paper booklet. Like, that's not cutting too much cost. Confusing game. Install a manual before you had the ability to just Google the answer. Good times. Yeah, I mean, anymore it's like, you'd want to put the map in the game, right? It came with the games. Yeah. I wish I hadn't... I did this thing when I was in school where I would take, like, the booklets with me to read during, like, recess. So, I don't have, like, the books. I have some of them, but they're not in the boxes anymore. I don't think I have all of them. For my older games. Septile. We'll switch for the Septile. We'll switch for the Glaceon. May have been the only way you could get younger me to read, honestly. It's important. It's important. You unlock all of the experience points gained from the previous generations. You knew about Braille when playing Pokemon Sapphire. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. I'll be honest with you, I never got the Reggies back at Sapphire. I never did find, like, the area with the... Did I find the area with the Braille? I didn't know what it was at the time. I had no idea what I was looking at. All those years I skipped out on doing my work. It's taking a toll on many areas. It's gotta be them over... Wait. It's probably them again, isn't it? Are you the gate trainer? They almost got me. They almost bamboozled me. We found him. At long last. We found him. School kid, be okay. We will be okay. Superior. That's it looks like it's another noodle fight. And just slapping each other with pool noodles, basically. While you were learning to swim, Superior studied the blade. Cradley. Yeah, we got them. Oh, we're doing well this time. Pretty sure they're like rock type as well. They tried to hit us with toxic. Kind of nice that we dodged that one. Going for earthquake. Ah, you absolute fool. I'm the worst person at being a jack of all trades. That's funny, I feel like I'm like, in some ways worse off for being a jack of all trades. Like, that's kind of like the thing with me, is that I'm like kind of alright at a bunch of different things, because I'm like unfocused, and I'm just like so interested in everything that I can't help but just be like interested in a bit of everything. I can't choose. It's like, if you only got one shot at life, it's like, I want to like experience a little bit of everything. I'm only good at specializing. End up forgetting things and take 10 steps back and improve at nothing. Oh, it definitely goes slower. Like, it's like if you have like if you only have like one, like if you're trying to download stuff, right? You only got like one thing that you're downloading, it goes really fast, but if you got like 10 things going at the same time, they all like download slower. Yeah. That's just part of trying to do multiple things at once. You only got so much energy to use, so many energy points to use in a day. I feel like it has benefited me though. Because doing game development shenanigans, I'm just like, yeah, I kind of have to wear a lot of hats. So it's good that I'm kind of okay at a bunch of different things. Absent-minded, and you are really thinking about your next strategy. Can't take any breaks. That's probably that feels like it's also like a smart way to go about things. Just like focus on one thing at a time and then get really good at it and then move on to the next thing. Level 8. They said that they're on level 8. You fool, they've pointed me directly to your leader. Just constantly use it. I guess that is... I don't know. Do I have a good memory? I feel like if I have to ask that question, that's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, I definitely would describe myself as a jack-of-all-trades type character. This boss should be somewhere around here. Oh, this is a dead end. I think we gotta go north from a room that's like more south from here. Of course you look just at that moment. So close to the top, it seems like they've hit a wall. Yeah, real talk, you're saying stuff like you feel like you're forgetting things faster than everyone else. Yeah, in general, that pattern of like comparing yourself to others is a really bad idea. That's a trap that I fall into as well. Surefire way to unhappiness. To, what is it? Comparison is the thief of joy. Something like that. Everyone kind of goes at their own pace. The important thing is to have the perseverance to not quit. You'll either get there or you won't get there. And giving up makes sure you don't get there. The only way forward is to not give up. Trying to make like a statement about determination without sounding like I'm like quoting Undertale or something. The boss is... Can I sneak past this guy? Is he following like a certain pattern? Is he gonna... He looks away. He probably won't look back for a little bit. Ah! He tried to catch me. There it is. Is that the doctor? Is that a doctor? In the corner? It is. Wait a second. How is our team doing? Not great. I should probably sneak around the guy who's like to the bottom right. Go past the red hat guy, because he's probably gonna stop us on our way to the boss anyway. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and fight the doctor guy. I think we can dodge the red hat guy. Very convenient for them to put the doctor right in front of the door. Turn plop. Yeah, we'll bring Superior out. They should be able to deal with this. And then there's only gonna have one Pokemon left. And then we get the full heal. Then we just dodge the guy with the hat. And then we've got the boss. Would you feel if Zangoose and Seviper were Poison Dark and normal fighting? If Seviper and Zangoose... let me think about that. Poison Dark... Normal fighting... I mean, I know they've got like the lore reasons of them being like kind of rivals to each other. Normal fighting. I feel like doesn't that wait? Oh, I think that you must be the other way around. Not respective. Wouldn't wait. Fighting would be super effective against Dark. Poison wouldn't really have an answer for it. Alright, Lucario. Poison resists fighting. Poison resists fighting? Oh. That makes sense. I feel like the reason why they wouldn't do something like that was I feel like... I don't know. Normal typing, normal fighting's kind of weird. It's like you have to have like the context of the rest of the game, right? I feel like that could work. I feel like that could work. I feel like people are going to gravitate more towards, like, probably the Poison Dark type than the normal fighting type. Are there any normal fighting types? That seems like a weird matchup. So you'd be a fighting type that would be weak to other fighting types. In addition to a fighting type's usual shenanigans. Zangoose moveset filled with fighting moves and Seviper had a bunch of dark moves like Crunch and Dark Pulse. Huh. I don't know. It's one of those things that you have to take into consideration the rest of the game, like up to that point. Like that could be cool in like them both being neutral against each other kind of situation, right? But depending on whenever you get them, I don't know. I feel like there's a way to balance it. It's always those details, you know, with balance. Zangoose has the better stats normally. Alright, we're fully healed as long as we don't activate this hat guy. Okay, we got the boss. Here comes another one. Your challenger, right? You came for a battle, so let's have one. The more a battle, the stronger. Wait, this guy's just a regular guy. Same stat total, better distribution. That probably works. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to talk to someone at Game Freak to know why they set up the Pokemon exactly as they did. What their reasoning was. I feel like that could work. I feel like that's one of those things you could only really know how it plays out through, like, you know, testing. It's like, would that change what moves they have access to? Would that, like, I don't know. I feel like especially with an RPG as complex as Pokemon is, there's always, like, a chance that the developers forgot something, and then you end up with a situation where you end up with, like, one Pokemon that's just, like, particularly broken. Honestly, I feel like that's gotta be the most challenging job at Game Freak, right? Trying to figure out how to balance over 1,000 creatures. I mean, you pretty much have to accept that the game's not going to be totally balanced. You're not going to be able to balance 1,000 Pokemon. Just more... Yeah, let's bring out the Glaceon for this one. I'm gonna make a bunch of changes, or at least create some fun for myself to see if things are broken. Yes. Absolutely. Toxic? Why do they have Toxic? They're just really mad at us having Shadow Ball. Touché, Dusknoir. Flora and Dunsparce, and they're still not broken. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to buff Sunflora a lot. Sunflora's broken for 4th and 5th gem. I'm gonna have that one. Okay, Weavile is coming out. So this is ideal Lucario time. 5% encounter most season. You use your evolution stone. Which they'd introduce a 21st type, but we've only got 18 types. 21st type. Magnemite was also broken for 2nd gem. So. Of course they have Focus Sash. Are you gonna freeze me? They froze the Lucario solid. Lucario Sickle, no. Oh, that's not good. Okay. It's gonna have to bring them back. Wait, Crypto and Stellar. No, Lucario being overrated. He's not overrated, he's just... They got a back-to-back freeze! It's the rarest status condition in the entire game, and they just did it back-to-back on our 2 answers for them. Actually, what are the odds of that? Why are you blue? And Glaceon's hooked up to that PlayStation network. Okay, well, I guess we gotta bring Cresselia out then. I swear if you freeze Cresselia as well. Yeah, I don't have any other good answers though, because they're also Ice type. So they're super effective against Grass. I just need something that can punch them really quick, because they're down to like 1 HP anyway. That back-to-back freeze though. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I lost. I haven't lost this badly in a long time. Going to the next area. He's manipulating the RNG. Congratulations on completing Area 7. Alright. We gotta get straight into the next one. Area 8. Here we go again. I should have started into this last time. Might have to run the stream a bit late. I'm realizing if we're gonna do the Elite Four as well. We're in the yellow floors. Wait, before we even start into this, how many floors do we got in here? 12th floor? Let's start at the 12th floor. No situation where we don't have to go to the 12th floor. Wait, the doctor's just there? Oh, that's scary. So if we accidentally activate him, then we're actually in trouble because... No? Go back down? Yeah. I'm kind of scared of the doctor there. We have returned. Not wasting the doctor first battle. Yeah. That's what I saw happening. I didn't see us able to sneak around him. I mean, I feel like we could have, potentially. Dad brought us here for our family vacation. I don't mind, but I know that my mom and sister don't want to be here. My dad sometimes lacks consideration. Well, let's battle. Yes, nothing like family vacation into scary skyscraper in dark room. Excellent choice. Kind of worried about their dad. Nice mirror coat, Tentacruel. Fudge Bomb. Don't you poison me turn 1, I swear. Okay, we're good. I feel like I should have kept the Leech Seed, honestly. I don't know, I guess Toxic's good in terms of raw damage output. Still, it's nice the Leech Seed actually heals you as well, so it contributes to your survivability. That's what the leftovers are for. Blastoise. Well, he may have really bad vacations, but at least his parents got some good Pokemon for him. A little bit of a trade-off there. That means he must have been like one of the trainers that actually went to the the professor and got one of the starters. A Squirtle. He's a main character of another game, of another universe. 8 trainers in a room all alone. Okay, so we're looking for someone who's all alone. You're all alone. I get the feeling it's not you though, which means it probably is you. You try to trick me with reverse psychology. I will reverse your reverse psychology. You have what it takes to face the boss trainer? I'll be the judge of that. I do it. last marche with a Starmie. I'm getting... they fooled me one too many times. Trying to pull the Wooloo over my eyes. You can't bamboozle me like that. Not that many times in a row. Alright, let's see that other Pokemon. I hope they just straight up tell us where the, It's like a 8-seed way different rock, paper, scissors. Quick, what is Golurk? They're ground ghost. Or ghost ground. One of the two. Probably. Aha. I'm learning. It's like in Jurassic Park whenever the Velociraptors learn how to open the doors. That Sceptile. Speaking of which... I only need the Velociraptor Claw. Yes. I mean, technically I have claws. I don't... Do I have fangs? Not really. I do have claws, right? 1 second. Don't I have claws? I have small claws. Smallish claws. Kind of. Also, if this is your first time seeing the rest of the cat, hello. I'm just gonna sit back down here. I have claws. You win, you're tough. Going up to advance. Open the gate. Yes. Well, thank you. Next up is the boss trainer. Level 12. Level 12. Okay. I feel like it would be really inconvenient to have fangs like Chin Pao. Imagine trying to sleep like that, right? Like, you're gonna have to like turn on your side or something because I don't know. Those aren't fangs. Those are tusks. Glaceon. Oh, they're using our own Pokemon against us. Now what is this? Oh, the reverse card on us. And Jinjar. We'll bring our Glaceon of our very own for this scenario. Don't poison, don't do it. Actually, it doesn't matter. Would prefer it if you hadn't, but we're gonna go talk to the doctor next anyway, so we're fine. We're doing just fine. Take that, Jinjar. We're going to the 12th floor. What? Tower. 12th. floor. Yeah, I like that they did this. Oh, let me guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, he stopped us. You've made it all the way here, which means you're not just any old tradie. And so it has come to this. Show me your power. If you can beat me, I'll restore your Pokemon's health. I thought you guys took like an oath to do no harm. See, there's no Hippocratic oath in the Pokemon universe. We ought to switch here. We're still infected with a PlayStation Network, but that's fine. As long as they don't take us out. This turn, we should outspeed. Hit them with the Ice Beam. Which should take them out in one turn. Yes, very good Ice Beam. Oh, we even have enough health left that we could switch them out. Yes, we will. Full health Barkanine with the ground type moves. I doubt that the Mareep or whatever is going to have Earthquake. Flaffy, rather. Flaffy Taffy. Another one of those Johtoian Pokemon with like the weird like sphere at the end of their tail. They just really like that design motif for some reason in Johto. I wonder why. Pokemon look tired. Yes. Alright, so now we just continue on to what is probably the boss. Oh. Again, we make it through here without activating their trap card. I move through diagonally. Ah. Sidestepped. Dip dodged. Maybe up here? I don't know if this is the right way to go. No, this is a dead end. Okay. Only way back is through here. We go north? Did I come from here? I don't think I did. Wait, yeah, this is where we sidestep diagonally. Okay. Getting closer to the boss. Then we go over here, probably north of here. Oh, wait. Dark room. I saw someone in the shadows in there. Oh no, they saw us. Are you ready? Bam. It's his catchphrase. They're doing catchphrases now. Psychic Kelvin with a Rose Raid. Rose Parade. Yeah, let's switch for Barkanine for this particular situation. Hope we don't get the poison point. That would be unfortunate. We should be fine though. If the bosses are anything like the previous bosses, then they shouldn't be too much of a problem. Probably don't even have a full team. Activated their berry. Okay, we got him. Please no poison point. Okay, it would have kicked in by now. Mortar, keep battling. Okay, we're good. We're good. They can't use any of the spicy moves. As long as they don't have Earthquake, which they might have Earthquake. Hopefully they don't have Earthquake. They used Barrier. Okay, we're fine. They still might have Earthquake. Yep, there's Earthquake. Okay, we have to switch. Yeah, we're switching. I'm gonna go with Cresselia here, actually, I think. It's either them or the bird. I think they should be able to tank. They've got Levitate, first off. Second off, they should be able to tank the special attacks. They're pretty solid. Pretty bulky. Confuse Ray. Of course they have Confuse Ray. Oh, but we still attack through anyway. Got him. Psychic Kelvin. And fortunately, Psychic's one of those things that will go away. Don't go losing to anyone now. Because it'll make him look bad. That's why he doesn't want us to lose now. Like, if we lose to, like, a trainer with, like, a level 1 Rattata, what does that mean about him? Oh. I think we could go south there, but I think I probably actually want to just kind of sidestep this whole situation entirely. No! Trainer, jump scare. Everyone in my family is a really strong trainer. Please no status conditions. Please no status conditions. Cool Kid Bora? They kinda gave up on the names here. Let's get Unpheasant out. They actually have a chance of doing a thing here. I don't feel like I've been having the bird do much this whole time. I think we're gonna be good and ready for the Elite Four after this. As much levels as we're getting, as much experience as we're getting. Yeah, I wish I'd known that this was here. I would have done this before trying the Elite Four again. Cradily. This might not be a good idea, but I kind of want to do it with this one. Fly. They went for Protect. Okay, so they can't go with Protect next turn unless they want to just gamble on the 25%. Ah, they did. They gambled on the 25% and they lost. Predictably so. Fly again. Ah, and we dodged the Toxic. And there goes the Cradling. Might be even stronger than my dad. Probably. I bet he hasn't beat the champion. Okay, let me through. There's not another one in the shadows. In the darkness, is there? Okay, so that's like an L-shaped room. So, what does that leave us with options-wise? That's where the one trainer was. Where the heck is the gate? Oh, this is the sidesteppy room. Okay, we don't want to go here. Pretty sure that it's not back that way. Can't go back this way. No gate. Already fought you. 20 bets over there. We have to sidestep this guy. Oh, that's right. We're not safe in the corner. I thought we were safe in the corner. Ah, okay. Two more Pokemon. Two more Pokemon. Fearow. Nothing to Fearow but Fearow itself. I'm gonna bring Glaceon out here, actually. Seems like a pretty ideal matchup for a bird. Don't know why Ice type is so strong against the birds. Is it just because they like fly south in the winter? Some of them? There are some birds that stay. Even when it's winter. Also, goodness, Lucario's 83. We've got a very strong Lucario. Get the yellow spots. Thank you for the speed boost, Lipard. Lucario's got a few tricks up his sleeve as well. Oh, Lipard has fainted. Gentleman Nikolai. Try starting up a company, you'll no doubt be successful. Way ahead of you on that one. Visit a doctor, there's one north of here. And we've reached a crossroads. Yeah, this is like the place where the people that we sidestepped. I guess it means we gotta go this way? Is that a different trainer than the one we fought to get the key? Wait. That's a dead end. Are we on the right floor? I'm pretty sure they said 12th floor. Maybe we do actually go back through here. I went the wrong way? There's the doctor guy. I only fought the doctor guy, didn't I? I'm getting a little turned around. What floor are we on? We're on 12th floor. So from the 12th floor, we gotta go past the doctor. Specifically to the right here. Dodge those guys. Easy. Let's just be like really like south from here then. Like, I guess gotta keep heading west. They can't go west here. Not in the darkness. I fought you. Oh, another challenger approaches from the shadows. Okay. It's getting cold in here. Hey, you lend me your jacket. No. Get your own. How'd he know? How'd he know I was wearing a jacket? They're gaining self-awareness. They're gaining sentience. Gotta be careful. Air slash. Okay, that's fine. Will Ice Beam them? Sleep instantly? Instant sleep? I wish I had that power. So I guess we wait it out, right? I can't use an awakening or anything. So hopefully it's a relatively short sleep. Air Slash doesn't do that much, as long as it doesn't crit. Hopefully they don't have like a ghost type, the boss. Wake up, Glaceon. That's a pretty good sign if they withstood that many attacks and didn't get knocked out, and they're only in the yellow. We're getting stronger. Subtile. Keep battling, we got this, we got this. That should give Glaceon another level as well. If we outspeed. Oh, wait. Are we going to be able to hit them before the Leech Seed kicks in? Yes. Fantastic. And that's level 79 for our ice cream. Turn down the air conditioning. Does this look like someone who's going to... Wait. Turn down the air conditioning? Okay. And then we turn the temperature down even further. Gotta be careful with choosing your words there. Okay, yeah, this is definitely somewhere we haven't been before. At the gate? Don't think so. Okay, that's a dead end, so we have to go through here. Which means we weave our way through these trainers to the other side. Watch this science guy. And there's the gate. We made it. We made it to the gate. Another challenger. Without further ado, next boss fight. Big boss fight. Yeah, I have a feeling this stream's gonna run a little bit long, but that's fine. Infernape. Yeah, we're gonna switch. Switch from Arcanine. They're gonna try and use a fire type move, probably to go after the Lucario. They're gonna be like, steel type. I'm gonna hit you with the fire blast. Yes, I called the exact move. I'm in your head. Attack Rose. What? But why? Oh yeah, work up. That's why. Will they withstand this? They do. Can we outspeed? Not quite. Will we survive? Not quite. They lost some of their HP though. I guess we'll have to use Cresselia's tankiness to deal with the Infernape. This is fine. They've got 3 Pokemon, and as long as we can withstand their attacks, we should come out victorious. That's a crit, isn't it? That's a massive crit. What? Why do they one-shot Cresselia? Roasted chicken? Clearly we'll outspeed. We don't outspeed. It's because of the bulk up, isn't it? I'm sorry, Glaceon, I think you have to take this one. Take one for the team. Actually, if I used Lucario, I probably could have actually gotten away with the... Probably could have gotten away with the quick attack. That was unnecessary. Okay, at least they took out their own HP a little bit. well, that's unfortunate. That leaves us with Serperior and Lucario, so I'm gonna lead with Lucario here. And they're going for Archeops. Okay. That's fine. No, it's not. Why am I happy? That's, I did the Uno reverse card. We need Serperior. Isn't this the same Pokemon the Champion beat us with? Don't hit me with Focus Blast. Don't do that. You don't have to do that. This isn't something that you need to do. Don't do that. They're like flying rock, though. Come on. Oh, you're right. The grass matchup. Stone Edge? Okay. Yeah, go for Stone Edge. Don't go for a flying type move. Idiot. Okay. Neither of our Pokemon are a good matchup for that, but we do take care of them, though. By take care of him, I mean kill him. Tornadus. Keep battling, I think. They're probably flying. Of course they've got... Why would you... Tornadus? Okay, let's go for Toxic and get that going at the very least. This is not looking too great. Not gonna lie. Well, shoot. I think that the Glaceon situation is kind of messed us up there, where I switched to the wrong Pokemon, and that probably there's a good chance that may have cost us the thing. So they're flying. Counter's not gonna do that much. They're not gonna be able to withstand much hits. We might lose this one. Fell for the taunt. Okay, they taunted us. Okay. Yeah, waste a move. And with the poison. Come on. Superpower. That's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt a lot. That may take us out. Okay, we've just barely survived. We're still in it, technically. Between Dragon Pulse and the Toxic, that might actually narrowly give us the victory here. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, I don't think we survived another turn there. I think that's literally like the last turn that we had that we could have won. Because I think the next turn, if they used anything else, we probably got knocked out there. So that's about as close as it gets. Goodness. Okay, we do win though. Despite the mistake. But switching out the Glaceon a little too early. Looks like I lost. You're a strong one, aren't you? Apparently a lucky one. No, you're that strong, but you still have your sights set higher. Just how far will you go? You can achieve whatever goal you've set for yourself. Yes. Which challenge was that? Was it 8 or 9? Completing Area 8. 2 rare candies. You can now challenge Area 9. Yes, we'll continue on to Area 9 right away. Without further ado. Alright, how many more floors do we have access to from here? 2 more. So let's say I skip 13. We've had a situation like this before when there wasn't like... I'm gonna go straight for 14. I feel like there's gonna be something on 14, right? kind of stealthily make our way around. Well, I started saying stealthily make our way around there. That's the second the second I get attacked. Yeah, look for any school kids. They always give them the key. I don't know why. Obvious with the deluxe ice cream. And the rest of the sleep time here. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Good night and good luck. Yes. Typically I'd be wrapping things up around the 5-hour mark, but I definitely see us going a little bit over than that today. I did want to totally wrap up this game today before we start Link to the Past on Wednesday. Espeon. Yeah, let's switch to Glaceon here. Evolution versus Evolution. Battle of the weird elemental cats. They think they're so charming, don't they? You wish you had Glaceon's special attack stat, Espeon. Oh, they withstand it. Ice Shock. I do more damage than you. Critical hit even. Well, that's all the proof anyone needs that Glaceon is better than Espeon. The proof is right there before you. Found the gate trainer on this floor a bit earlier. Oh, we go back. Oh no! I didn't move out of the way and now they're attacking. I was talking to that other guy and then they... Jimma attacked. Gimma? With a Glaceon. Oh, they know what's up. Aura Sphere is here. Magnezone. I'm always a bit happy whenever I see Magnezone with Lucario out. Like, usually steel types are a problem, but not for Lucario. He may not do very well against other fighting types, but he does great against other steel types. Basically a free victory. The gate trainer is walking around, and they've seen them earlier, which means we need to go back. Probably to a different floor, right? They're walking around, so it's none of them. Seen them earlier, huh? Ow. There's no way that they're one of these trainers walking around in the dark. So we know that they're earlier, and we know that they're moving around. Of course, they're psychic type. Glaceon, I choose you. Yeah, it's kind of funny. The previous stream, I've started doing this thing where, like, I used to like alternate like stream days and days that I did exercise shenanigans. But I've started, for the sake of time, I've started like going out for like walks after my streams. The other day, I like went out for a walk a bit later than usual, and it started raining. I was like, a good 2 kilometers from the house. Or so. Fantastic. Glad I had the sense to leave my phone back at home. Because it would have got soaked. There was an alligator walking around just casually near one of the there's like these little like lakes, little like retention ponds in the neighborhood. I'm just like, if they made a Pokemon Florida, I mean other than the one that's in this game, it definitely should have like Feraligatr be one of the starters. Because I'm like, I've seen a Feraligatr in real life. Earlier can mean anything. Where were they earlier? Up, down? Yeah, they could be anywhere before. I'm gonna assume that they're going to take a more, I don't know, intuitive approach to how we should interpret that. Right? So if it's not somewhere before that area, it's probably on a lower floor. Perhaps the floor before. Level 75. Arcanine. Big Arcanine energy. The trainer is male. It's gonna be another student on the floor. How do we get back there? I forgot where we came from. They do reset their positions whenever you enter and exit a room, it seems. They're moving. They're spiraling. It could be him. He's male and moving. He's moving a lot. Even when I lost, I never used to think that I couldn't overcome an opponent. This place is just too much for me. I'm at my limit and it's frustrating. Skill issue. He has superior as well. What am I gonna do about you? Dragon Pulse? Switch to Arcanine if they do too much. Do worry about him having Toxic potentially. Oh, critical hit. Very good. Most excellent. They got a critical hit as well. Lucky you. Earlier can mean anything. Simple, we just have to rewind time and recognize where he goes. Crobat, okay, this is a Glaceon situation for sure. Ice Beam, the Crobat. Frost Poison. Forgot that's a move. That's probably like their signature move. They're like the physical embodiment of Cross Poison. You know I am. Gate trainer to the northwest of here. Northwest. Don't think about doing it. Northwest. 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 Let's go around them like that. Did I fight the person in this room? Hopefully. Northwest of here. Is it them? Is it Science Guy? No. A bit earlier. Northwest. So we just keep heading west and north. Is it the guy with the red hat? Can I get through here? Of course he turns right at the last minute. Culmination of all the data painstakingly gathered. It's probably the guy with the red hat, right? No, they're not moving! Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, no. Why am I like this? forgot. I forgot. Flash fire, yes. I tried to use the fire type moves against the Barkanine. Not the brightest explosions. Extra sensory. Oh. Psychic explosion. Gotta be one of my favorite fire types. Other than, Blaziken, of course. Porygon Z. Is that the top 3 for me? Blaziken, then Typhlosion, then Arcanine? Probably. Almost got him. That's a lot of damage. We probably led with the Fire Fang. Possibly could have flinched him. Yes, yes. On this floor a bit earlier. They're on this floor. That's a big hint. There's a guy moving around. We don't know if he's in a group or anything. We know that they're in Northwest. That might be him. Yeah, there he is. My duty to test your skills and see if you're strong enough to face the boss trainer. Haven't seen the doctor yet. But we found the gate trainer. Bartolo. Ask not for whom the Bartolos. Bartolos for thee. Someone said that they're alone. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many hints I'm getting, it's just like... It's kind of hard to keep them straight between, like, which areas. Let's bring out that Glaceon. I should be able to hit him with a... high velocity Shadow Ball. They're calming their mind. They're preparing themselves for Glaceon's spooky ghost attacks. Special defense spell. They survive that. They're probably not going to survive that. Hopefully they survive that. They don't survive that. Glaceon, why? Okay. So in that case, I guess we're going to bring out Cresselia and have them tank it. Hopefully get, like, slash crits. Thunderbolt. Should be able to withstand that. Paralyze? Of course you get the Paralyze. Very unfortunate. We might have to find the doctor. Espeon. Another Psychic? Okay. I'm gonna keep battling. I'm gonna use the Future Sight, and then I'm gonna switch. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the doctor. Cresselia is good at tanking special attacks. Right. I'm gonna switch on Pheasant. Could still be able to outspeed. Telekinesis. The bird's used to flying. The bird's used to flying. Not like that, though. Psychic damage. Yeah, I didn't anticipate that would do that much. Freed from the telekinesis. Okay, okay. That's a lot of damage, actually. Take that, Espeon. Weird bubblegum looking cat. What is it with everyone in here? You all have such monster strength. Well, thank you. Long time since I've battled a trainer as strong as you. I'll open the gate for you. You'll probably tell us where the gate is as well. Level 15. Okay. Fought you already, didn't I? Yes, I did. We're nearly there. 15. How far back was that elevator? Oh, right here. Which one's 15? This one's 15. Nearly to the gate. Wait, is that the doctor? Wait. I think we found him. Cool Kid Jane. Gothitelle. They've all got psychics now, and I've, like, my only answer to psychics is already knocked out. Not great. I found the black belt. Quick Dragon Pulse him. That's gonna do a lot. I wonder why that's not super effective. Is it just the steel typing? Does that make it so Lucario isn't super affected by the psychic shenanigans? Like the steel somehow resisting it? Still does a lot of damage though. Well, we've got the doctor right there, I think. So, doesn't matter too much. As long as we win here and we win against the doctor, then I think we should be just fine. And we just gotta sneak our way to the gate, and then that'll be this level completed. Ludicolo. Critical and a flinch. Yeah, I can't help but think of that one character from Pokemon Coliseum every time I see a Ludicolo. Keep kind of hoping that they'll change the music to the Mirror Bee music whenever they come out. Let's battle again sometime. Yeah, that is a doctor. Come here. Rascally doctor character. Engaged in fierce competition, being dispatched here was a bright day. Dispatched? Used me to work in a place of such passion, prepare to battle. What does he work for? Alright, Unpheasant isn't the worst matchup here. Should be pretty good, actually. Yes. Yes, it is. Fantastic. It reminds me when we used to, like, grow sunflowers back for the Midwest where I used to be. There's little yellow finches that would, like, get inside of all the, like, the sunflowers, and they would, like, be, like, pecking, like, the seeds out of them. Alakazam be like, okay, I'm gonna have to go with Superior here, probably. Little goldfinches everywhere. I'm gonna go with Toxic, just to help ensure our victory. We just need to make sure that we win here and our team gets a full heal. That's a ton of damage. That is pretty scary. I don't think we survive 2 more of those. Please use something else. No, not Toxic again! I meant to hit the other button! Oh no! Missed input. Oh no! My finger slipped. This time I hit the leaf blade. There we go. We're not confused anymore. That's what I was waiting for the confusion to wear off so that we didn't hurt ourselves in our confusion. And we get a crit. Ah. Very nice for RNG to give that one back to me. Thank you, RNG. Very cool. Okay, so we're on the right floor and our team's at full health. And the gate is open. Now it's just a matter of finding it. No! I was trying to go through here fast to minimize the odds of them actually finding me. They found me instantly. Should have waited a little bit. Waiter Lionel? Aren't you the guy from the Zelda games? Looking a little different. Sure. Maybe can swim. Yeah, Signal Beam. I don't know what type Signal Beam is. Apparently something that's good against a superior. Probably has some fancy shenanigans. Citrus Berry. I think it's interesting, like the basic health ones are like citrusy. Like you got the Orion, which is like a blue-orange. And then you have the, just straight up, it's called a citrus berry. And that's the one that does like 50 HP. I think there's other ones that are based off of citrus fruits that do other things than just healing. Blossom. Yeah, we switched for that. Glaceon could probably take that out pretty quickly. A good Ice Beam here would net us the victory. Secure the win. I think with all these levels, we'll probably beat the Elite Four pretty quickly. Wait. Can I not go this way? Oh, if I just stop missing the doorway. There's the gate. Oh yes, we made it to the boss. You like battling? The fact that we're here should tell you everything about that. What kind of strength you have? Yes. Enough talk. Now is the time for action. Boss Trainer Ira with a Hydreigon. That's a very dangerous Pokemon. That's a very dangerous one. Oh, they outspeed too. That's really bad. They survived one of those. Of course, they take out Lucario turn 1. Our best answer, our only answer, really, versus them, and they take them out turn 1. So if Glaceon can't secure the win here, which they have Fire Blast, we've already established, this is going to end very poorly for us. Come on. Oh, of course they outspeed. And that's Glaceon down. So they're probably the Dark Dragon. So they might not be free from the effects of Big. If I go under the ground, they've got Earthquake. Never mind. So they're just like sweeping us with Hydreigon right out the gate. Well, that's not good. There's half our team and we haven't done a single point of damage to them. I think that this may have got started on the wrong foot. Wow, this got out of hand very quickly. They have Fire Blast, so they're just gonna take us out in one hit again. I don't think we win this. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we win this one. They just outspeed everything. Why do they outspeed everything? They're level 77. Oh. We got a crit though. We did take out that one. We're still in it. Thank you, Peasant. Entei? They're throwing out Entei. I guess we gotta go legendary versus legendary, huh? Man, I wish the rest of my team were here for this. They just have Entei. I'm gonna assume we can at least tank one of their attacks. Try and get some high damage going. Oh, you're gonna sweep Cresselia, aren't you? Was that a crit? That was a crit. Oh, I love that. Pretty much our only chance was to not have a crit happen there, and then guess what happens? It's a crit. So much like with the previous game, RNG strikes again. Well, let's dodge the damage. Maybe that one attack will, they've got Stone Edge. It's over. The next time they get a turn, it's over. We avoided the attack. Please outspeed. I'm at a loss for words. We got a critical hit. We're down to our last Pokemon. We're in the yellow. We just beat Entei. Articuno? Are you kidding me? This game cheats. What is his team? Of course they outspeed. They've got Ice Gem. It's over. They have Entei and Articuno. Hydreigon, Entei, Articuno. Oh. So So how do you guys want to play this? Because I was kind of hoping that this would be the last stream of this game today. I think we've got... we're past the 5-hour mark. Do you guys... Do you want to come back and do both of these on Wednesday? Do we want to just go for one of these two goals? Like go for the Elite Four and the Champion? Or do we want to go for... trying to beat Mr. Inte, Articuno, Hydreigon Man. Just look at... Decisions. Have another go. We could do another stream. If we want to do both of them, we could do another stream. We could wrap things up here and then come back like a day from now and try and do both of them. If you guys want. It'd be like the second stream of because we still have another floor. No sound. I think that's on your end. Oh, sorry, you probably can't hear that. Probably on your end. Yeah, everything looks like it's going through on OBS. Do we have any drop frames? No, not a single drop frame. Yeah, that's on your end. By the way, anyone looking to try doing streaming on Twitch, don't just use a random connection to Twitch, like their ingest servers or whatever. You want to pick the one that's actually closest to your area, because that's like an issue that causes it to just like randomly like drop frames like crazy out of nowhere. That I had like problems with like a bunch until I realized, oh, if I specifically set it to like a local like Florida mirror, I haven't had like a single drop frame since hardly. Because it will just like randomly try to find the best one otherwise. Pro tip. I feel like we could. What would we do against that? He's gonna have the same team, right? There's no way it's just like randomizing which team he gets. I feel like our team is gonna be really strong against the Elite Four now. So if we did come back on Wednesday, let's be honest, that's what I'm leaning towards already. I mean, I feel bad about it because I'm just like, oh, people waiting for A Link to the Past be like, oh, not another one. I'm leaning towards that though. Like maybe we start the next stream off with Elite Four, because our team is a lot stronger now. We've got a bunch of items, which if RNG was just a little bit better and our team was a little bit stronger, we would have had the Elite Four in the Champion rematch. So we could start off with that, and then finish off with the rest of the Black Tower challenge, because we've got another floor of that, and we still have like the fight with like Alder's son. That might be enough stuff for another stream. I don't want it to be a situation where I just do everything, and I just do everything in like the first hour of the next stream. I'm just like, great, that way. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. I think we probably could do another stream of this. If you guys want to. Obviously, if you guys are just like done with this game, I could, you know, we could switch to Link to the Past, but it feels kind of unresolved right now, right? I need to set up a Discord server so we can like vote on stuff. Viewer vote. Do we come back on Wednesday with this? Kyurem. Should we change our team last minute? Probably not. Latios is Dragon Psychic. I probably should have had them instead of, instead of the, instead of Cresselia. They're only Psychic. You have Levitate, though. I bet Latios has Levitate as well. Move the creatures around. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh man, I hope you guys don't hate me for that one. I think we'll have to do another cliffhanger ending and then come back. I wasn't expecting them to have like a triple legendary situation, and that wasn't even the final boss of the area. We haven't even seen Alder's grandson yet. What is he? What does he have? If the guy before him has Entei, Articuno, and Hydreigon, what on earth is the actual final boss of this area gonna have? That's insane. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll come back on Wednesday. Yeah, that would be a good idea, actually, because then, Link to the Past can be, Saturday. I think more people typically have more free time for stuff on Saturday anyway. So, that'd probably be a good day to start a new game, actually. So, yes, I guess we'll wrap things up here, guys. I'm gonna come back on Wednesday with this game again. We're gonna actually... I hope that the stream title doesn't feel like false advertising or something, but the real final rematches. I guess that's gonna be Wednesday. Appreciate you guys so much for hanging out today. This game is full of surprises. Yep, I'm gonna head out. Good night, guys. I'll be back Wednesday. We're gonna continue with what fingers crossed is going to be. I mean, I make it sound like I'm trying to get away from this game. The only reason I'm doing that, why I feel like that, is because I've been on this game for, I've been doing Unova Pokemon stuff for this is 30 streams now. I'm just afraid that there's not enough variety. But I have to say, Unova's honestly this has been one of my favorite Pokemon games so far. So I'm glad they put this much stuff in it. Honestly. This is a fantastic Pokemon game. I wish they made Pokemon games like this again. So with that in mind, we'll be back to it at least once again on Wednesday. Good night, guys. Take care. Drive safely. Have a good one.